my annual time in the. Wait, what the fuck? I don't follow you. Okay, we're gonna have to change that.
Hold
Well,
on. We doing this again.
all right.
Oh, you know what?
There we go.
Lancer,
I'm just
you could probably just fucking stream it on Twitch. To be
That
honest.
I
that
don't
is what
have
I'm doing.
Twitch on my phone.
Oh, you mean? Well, no, I don't want people doing that specifically because the thing I have in
Oh,
place to see things. Damn.
I see what you mean. Okay.
Yeah, the thing I have in place. If you look, I have something that I've given a ton of vision to on the stream, just so people can see what's going on. And I'm gonna toss it. Toss it in.
All I've done is just yeah. We doing this again.
We doing
Yeah.
this again.
And then I'm just tossing it one last place.
This again.
All right. There we go. Cool. All right. Let's go to my hidden music bot channel.
Do you want me to you know what, I might as well. I'll just post a screenshot of what Imperius can see a while here.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
So it'll be in Glass General.
Yep.
So that's what
Okay.
you see pretty much right now.
And it's gonna be just a moment as I get the music rolling again. Dash play.
Oh, Doom, did I tell you? I'm getting commissioned to do a fucking Friday Night Funkin'
Oh, by
soundtrack.
who?
Some Twitter follower. He's doing a self-insert, but you know I'm about to snap on it.
Yeah, that's fair. All right. With the battle theme back, let's go ahead. So, after having beaten the first wave, you hear, or I don't remember how they were set up, but from the south, the second alarm sounds.
Southeast.
Is that?
Yeah, it was just walls of them basically.
Yeah, I know.
Northeast,
I'm just saying,
east, and
like,
south.
is it It's from like not too far south from you guys, but is that like is that a you only alarm or I can't
If
remember.
more than one goes off, then it's probably like a mix of both. Because
Okay.
I just alternated them.
It will likely be a mix of both.
Alright, cool.
And we're gonna doop. Yeah, you have a moment, I'll say. Everybody has like a small moment as they hear the alarm going off below them.
Yeah, I did a
I'll blow more
COD
of them.
knife toss. Does my rage go away? This is an important question.
No, because it's not like a full round is passing, and they are appearing fairly close to you guys, so you'll likely be able to maintain it. And here, we're gonna go ahead and do this.
Thank you, oh merciful DM.
This is tutorial. I'm not trying to off you.
Yeah.
Alright, that's one of them. Hey guys. So, I don't know if you can see it to the south of you. Actually, I don't know. I should click on your token and see if it's in your vision range.
I see someone.
I know Archie can see it.
It's the spoopy man. It's the spoopy man.
There's a reason he's called Psycho Lord.
We have more company.
Swamp
boy.
monster.
Oh my god.
God.
And I forgot to loop it. One moment. Here, we're gonna add this guy. Oh wow, he rolled real bad. Oh, never mind. No, he rolled fairly well. It was the other Desert Reaper that I was looking at.
It's the big spoopy man.
I'm gonna play the song again and make sure to actually loop it this time. Because, you know. Oh, god damn it. Play. Doop. And then loop. Alright. Okay. So, back up to the start of initiative. Shieldo, you're up.
I see those guys with my dark vision.
Say that again?
I see those guys with my dark vision, right?
With your 120-foot dark vision? Yeah, I mean, you should be able to...
Yeah. Let
just
me
gonna-
do some math.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, if you're seeing them on the thing, like, if you're seeing them now, you're seeing them with your dark vision, because, dynamic lighting is enabled.
Okay, so I'm gonna look at Desert Reaper number 8.
Number 8, got it.
Yeah. I'm gonna... If you guys have seen Full
Uh,
Metal Alchemist,
I will
just go...
remind you real quick. Remember your martial checks. There is a new enemy on the field that you know nothing about.
Yeah. So, first of all, I guess... Let's do that martial check.
Alright,
Actually-
roll me a martial check.
My wisdom is 8, so it's negative, so -1 to this roll.
Got it.
A 6.
What'd you roll? A 7. Unfortunately, 7 is not enough to find out any of the abilities.
Yeah, let me look up. You said that Soulfire is 60 feet.
Yes, Soulfire is 60 feet.
Okay, so if you guys have ever seen Full Metal Alchemist, I don't remember what's the name of the guy with the fire that does a lot of fire, but Shield's just gonna do that quick, and I need a charisma save, as I'll spend one of the panic points to
alright.
Soulfire. 8.
From, who? Who's making the
8.
charisma save? 8? Okay.
Number 8.
We're gonna go ahead and you're bringing out the psionics. I see.
Yeah. So this
Oh, whoops.
is
No,
13.
that's... Hold up. I didn't mean to. Hold up. We need to... Oh! Yeah, give me a moment. I need to change his initiative, because I accidentally bungled it, but it's just a 6, so... There. I meant to access his character sheet. And we're gonna... No, I don't... Hold up, sorry. I messed up some things, but
You.
giving it back to your turn and open character sheet. Alright. Put it in. Sorry, it's just taking a moment for it to load. It's the first time it's loaded this sheet, this session. Taking so long to... Okay. Hang on. I'm just gonna roll it in here because it's a 10 charisma, so... flat roll. He rolls a 10.
He fails, so he's gonna take this much necrotic. I'm rolling it in game, hopefully it shows up.
It should. Go ahead and roll your necrotic damage. You burned one of your psionic points for that. 10 points of
Yeah.
damage. Nice. Good shit.
Yeah, he feels some pain, and that turn, basically.
Good shit. Alright.
And just is that fucker in pain.
Hit end your turn. Hit end turn when you can. Alright, Wooden Defender will go ahead and start walking. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And it'll stand there, because it doesn't see any threats, and it can't go beyond a certain point. That is the Wooden Defender's turn. Alright. The Desert Reaper 11 will go ahead and heal 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's just out of range for Lahiho, but he will take the dodge action. Alright, Scythe Lord.
What in the goddamn?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I think as a... he'll go ahead and use Void. So from these 3 corpses next to it, 1, 2, 3. So that's Reaper 2, 3, and 5. You'll see a white sliver rip out of their body and go into him.
What?
Yep. So his action is Void.
Is he now within the light of the torch, or is he still
Oh,
outside
yes,
of
he
that?
is. He's kind of like, can you just give him a screenshot?
Hey, give me another screenshot.
Yeah, I was about to say I was gonna do that, but I'm muted.
Gotcha. Well, it'll be his turn pretty soon. No-Eyed Billy will take his crossbow and try and shoot Reaper. No, he'll try and shoot the Scythe Lord, I think.
Don't do it! Billy, no!
Alright. So he's gonna light crossbow. Come on, Billy. That's a 19 to hit for 7 piercing damage on the Scythe Lord. The Scythe Lord will use Advance. 10, 15. Alright, he's right up to Elahi. But he does take 7 damage.
Hate this already.
Alright. Alright. So, after No-Eyed Billy's turn, Imperius, you're up.
So you said that the Scythe Lord got to Alahi?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
just 1 space south of Alley.
Alright, give
also
me a
remember your-
second to do some editing.
Remember them martial checks.
Indeed. I'm gonna try and put where I'm gonna have him be. Just gotta
Got it.
edit this screenshot real fast.
Just tell me in movement spaces and I'll move you.
I don't know how to fucking equate it, so it'd be easier if I did this.
It's all good. He can just draw on a screenshot and it'll point it out.
If
It's
you
not
think
bad.
it'll be faster, sure. Fucking go for it.
Yep, because I've saved it. It's saved. Now I'm coming back. All right. Can I get?
Strange? Sorry.
All right. You see what I've marked there?
Yeah.
That's, I think 30.
Just to say before you take your turn, the fucking screenshot looks like Jupiter.
God damn it.
Yeah. We are fighting on Jupiter in reality, all this time with Penny Space.
But,
So,
alright. Move Imperius there.
Within how many feet of me is
20.
Is that good old lord?
20 feet away.
Oh, fantastic. Alright, let me pull up something.
Are you
I
doing
don't-
any martial checks, by the way?
I will in a moment. I'm just checking something. Alright,
Yeah.
fantastic.
Nice.
Gonna go ahead and do that martial check.
Alright, go ahead and roll me a martial check.
Alright. 18.
That is enough. So, the abilities you can identify are Reap, Void, Mutilate, Namaka's Call, and Advance.
It's a lot of shit that I didn't like the sound of.
Advance sounds pretty straightforward.
You know what? I'd like to learn more about mutilate.
Alright. The Scythe Lord makes an attack at disadvantage. On a hit, the creature takes 1 wound, preventing the use of any one limb that he chooses. That limb remains wounded until the completion of a long rest, or through magic, or when you are affected by magical healing.
Does that include healing potions?
Those are magic items that heal, so it is considered magical
Alright,
healing.
fantastic. Well, anyway, so Imperius, I guess, from this point, is just gonna try and fucking throw one of his hand axes.
Alright, go for it. Roll the hit.
Hot shot, 18.
That does hit.
Alright, d6 plus 3. The 4 damage.
Oh my god. 4 damage.
Imperius flips off the Scythe Lord.
He just looks at you. Ah, Serge. That's the only noise that comes out of it.
Would I possibly know what language that is?
You can make me a... Oh, I mean, what languages do you know?
Not many, actually.
Alright.
Yeah, nothing special.
Okay.
Is it something special?
It is something special, yes.
Okay.
Is it deep speech or uncommon for primordial?
It is, in fact, deep speech.
I know deep speech.
Alright. I will PM you what you hear.
Good thing I don't really have anything else I can do. Anything else for my bonus action. So,
Alright.
guess that's gonna end my turn with me having thrown one of my hand axes.
Got it. Yep. You have thrown that hand axe. It is now Miguel Olivero de Rosa. Or de Rosso.
Alright. So, we're gonna need to get creative here because, that thing with the scythe looks spooky. So, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna hit up that, I need Desert Reaper Mr. 6 over here, that Wooden Defender, and that Scythe Lord. I'm assuming the Wooden Defender is also a hostile?
No, the Wooden
No,
Defender's
no.
a friend.
No,
It's the,
No way.
it's a robot that, Ari repaired that is helping defend. The Desert Reaper 6 is
Never
also
mind.
dead behind you.
Oh, so he's also dead. What
The
about
new
Desert
threats you
Reaper
see
number
are
11
the-
down there?
The new threats you see are the Scythe Lord, Desert Reaper 11, and then you can hear the sound of shuffling down to the south.
Yeah, well, either way, I don't like that Scythe Lord, so we're gonna go ahead and cast Bane again. I need a DC 13 Charisma save.
Do you want to affect the Desert Reaper 11 as well?
Yes.
Alright. Alright. So, Scythe Lord, it's a Charisma save, you said, correct?
Yes.
Alright. Well, Scythe Lord, sheet is loading up again.
Just fucking seeing what you put in general, Archie. Oh,
Oh,
no!
no.
Anyway.
Anyway, you literally said it word for fucking word.
Anyway. Alright. He is actually decent at this save. Of course, now
Oh, no.
I've said that, he'll fail horribly.
Get better.
Can you, roll it? God damn it.
Lol, I need this UI, guys.
Alright, well, since it's being slow, I'll just go ahead and roll it in. Rolling. So this is his save. It's a 9, so he's
Hey.
Bane. And this is the other Reaper save. So they are both afflicted by Bane.
Excellent. And for good measure, this random fucker who just immediately appeared out of nowhere to cast a spell on the enemy is also going to randomly just make a weird noise. We're gonna give a bardic inspiration to Mr. Alahiho because he is currently in danger.
All right.
What the hell did you just call me?
Fucking Ralph Wiggum on the school bus.
Um.
Alahiho
Okay.
is in danger. I don't know this man. Nevertheless, get the fuck out of there!
What did you just call me? I take offense.
Alahi!
Oh my god.
Goddamn. That's my inspiration from now on.
Yeah. Okay.
How the fuck do you
Well-
know my name? Who are you?
But yes, you have bardic inspiration now, Alahi. Go ahead and end your turn. There should be a button to end your turn, Sheridan.
At the top right. I was looking for it. I'm like, wait, where's the button for this damn thing?
All right, Archimedes.
Okay. Archimedes slowly pulls his dagger out of Desert Reaper 6. He's actually going to take off his hood and approach further. Right about here, wedged in between Shieldo and Imperius.
Mm-hmm.
As the sand blows off of his feet as he marches towards the Scythe Lord, he's going to say,
A fight like this should be fought between captains. Show me what you've got.
It's going to fucking execute you now.
I would like to make a
Make
Constitution
me in-
clash.
Oh, you want to execute a clash? All right. So he will advance up here.
Let's fucking do it, baby.
All right, roll me an attack roll.
An attack roll. I was hoping that I would roll for Khan to out tank him.
No. So a clash is either a physical clash, a magical clash, or a faith clash. And since you're kind of like challenging it in a physical clash, it's an attack roll versus an attack roll with the highest winning. Though he
Fuck
does
it.
have Bane on him. So
Fuck it. I'll roll with my dagger, because that has a higher to hit.
all right, got it.
I will
Go
go
ahead.
right back. I gotta go take a quick leak.
Yeesh.
All right.
Probably not winning that. I was hoping for Khan.
Well, yeah. Well, you might. Nope.
That's
All
not
right.
happening.
Cool. So, you gesture to the to this robed creature who approaches you, and he lets out a hiss in utterance and swings.
Oh, you're approaching me.
Your dagger, while a good weapon and well made, is not enough to stop the large scythe that sweeps into you. And you will now suffer the failure. It's just a normal clash, so you won't do too much. However, you take 7 points of slashing damage and are now bleeding. You'll take 2 bleed damage at the start of each of your turns, until you use either an action to staunch the wound or are healed through magic.
Archimedes is going to feel this man just utterly fucking destroy him. And he's going to just, like, look at the wound he created, his bleeding chest or whatever.
Mhm.
And, you know, for flavor, I'm going to say Archimedes can no longer use his dagger.
Okay. All right.
And he's going to say,
You know, Mother always did tell me I was too cocky for my own good.
Oh
You
my
should have
god.
listened to your mother.
Oh, actually, I'm sorry. I forgot about something. Archie, the total damage would be 10, not 7.
okay.
He has an
Jesus
additional plus
Christ.
3.
That is the hardest Archie's been rocked this this combat, and it's when he was talking shit.
Talk shit, get hit.
Yeah.
At least it was the barb. At least it was the fucking barbarian.
You do bonus action potions, right?
Yeah, I run bonus action potions for normal healing potions, not for anything above normal.
Mama didn't raise no little bitch, but a little bitch will die. So I'm gonna have to heal up here.
All right, go
I
for
drink
it.
the only potion I have in my possession.
All right,
I'm basically back to full.
Yep, and that'll stop your wound as well.
Nice.
You are
That'll
no
be it
longer
for me.
bleeding. Damn, I should have taken the mutilate on that fucking clash. That would have been funnier.
You should have, but
think
then
I-
I wouldn't be
He
here.
just died, right?
Don't worry, you'll have another chance.
Oh
That thing
boy.
rolled the that
Doom
thing
didn't
rolled the
think-
minus D4 from the attack roll, right?
Yeah, it did. It just rolled
Yeah.
It
really
still rolled
fucking
18.
well. It rolled a 15 plus 6 minus 3. So
I had a good shot.
you did, and the Bane definitely would have helped. It just rolled way higher than Archie, unfortunately.
Yep. I rolled with a
Well,
+4.
I tried.
That should have been a +5. I don't know why. I rolled with a +5.
Archie, were you gonna martial check before the end of your turn?
Oh yeah, I forgot that's free.
Go
action.
for
Fuck
it. Go for
Yeah.
it.
And
I will allow it since this is still the tutorial fight, but you guys got
15.
and it's a new mechanic. 15 is enough. So currently you have identified, I think it
Mutilate.
was...
mutilate.
It was
Mutilate,
just
yeah.
mutilate.
So you still have Reap, Void, and Namaka's Call.
I want to know what Void does.
And Advance. Void. You've seen this ability used. The Scythe Lord absorbs the power of corpses. He deals an additional 1 damage, or he can use his action to absorb all of the souls of every corpse within 20 feet of him. For the remainder of the fight, he deals an additional 1 point of damage per soul he absorbs.
Fuck.
And this takes an
Bruh,
action.
and he took 3.
Yep.
So let's like not fight these guys near graveyards. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Let me get that power.
Is that why they've
Literally,
been
I don't
taking
know,
all
he
the
steps
fucking
into
bodies?
He steps into a graveyard, and it's just fucking.
Goku,
Is that why
power.
they've been taking all the fucking bodies? That way if they fight on
Probably.
their home turf, they can just
So
all them delicious souls and just rock a bitch.
this complicates things because it ups DPS if we kill his fucking men, but that's usually the strat. I
They
don't know
were
what to do.
remembering. Oh no.
Me and you will just keep on trading back and forth, clashing him.
Doom
Oh,
didn't
boy.
expect that clash. Tell me I was wrong.
I didn't expect you to try and clash him, no. No, it makes sense with the Bane. I should have. Okay. So he's now there.
Imperius, we do the combo.
Alright. Well, it's Avacyn Guard 2, where the fuck is this guy? Hold up. Oh, wow, he's all the way to the north.
Oh,
He's gonna...
Really fast, Val.
15.
Slot
21.
has said over in general
30.
that
Yeah.
they can't see most of the battle map on the stream.
Ah, okay. Well, I have fixed it now. Yeah, it's a little complicated getting it all positioned because I'm using a second monitor for it, so I forget to look over sometimes away from my DM screen. Okay, he's gotten here. He'll dash and go around, so he's on the other side of the Scythe Lord. And that'll be his turn.
Sniff,
Alahi
sniff,
ho! You now see it. You just saw your fucking tanky ass frontliner get rocked.
Super clear. And I'm just gonna fucking use my bonus action to telekinetically shove him with my telekinetic feet, I guess.
Alright. You're gonna attempt to shove him prone, I am assuming?
No, away from me.
The Scythe Lord?
Yes.
Okay. Gotcha.
So he needs to make a strength save. DC equals to.
It's probably plus
14.
your int. Yeah, okay. Wow, damn. Oh,
Please
man.
get away from me.
Please get away from me.
Fucking mosquitoes.
Dude, I hate those fuckers. Flies for me, though. Alright, so a strength save, right?
Please just get away from me.
And now
Ooh,
here's
a strength
the
save.
empowerment.
Remember that D4?
Oh yes, he has to subtract a d4. Since it's not wanting to roll any saves for some reason, we're gonna go ahead and
That's illegal.
1d20 plus 4 minus 4. 14. I think he just makes it.
Wow.
Oh no, sorry, I did minus 4, not minus a d4.
Yeah. He makes it anyways.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Well,
Okay.
I'm just gonna fucking walk away now. One,
Alright.
2, 3, 4,
Funnily enough, this guy doesn't have reach.
6. Thank God.
He's not using a war scythe. He's using just a normal ass farmer's scythe.
What a fucking noob. Yeah, I'm going to. Where the fuck are the rest of the Reapers? Hold on. Oh. It's back there.
You heard them down to the south, kind of like south east of you.
Okay. Well, I will firebolt him for now.
The Lord, I'm assuming?
The Lord. Yes, the Lord.
Alright.
I'm not preoccupied with anything else.
Got it.
And misses, probably.
Yes. Do you want to attempt a martial check?
Yeah.
Got it.
I think it's the +1 for me. Double check. No, I have a +2. Holy shit.
Oh shit, he's a wise one.
Not really. Oh, no, I am. 21.
Alright, so the abilities you have not identified at this time are Namaka's Call, Advance, and a Reap.
The Namaka's call sounds a little terrifying. What the hell's that?
Alright, Namaka's Call. If the Scythe Lord has no allies, meaning there are no other Desert Reapers on the field, he may, as a bonus action, summon 2 Desert Reapers within 20 feet of him. He can use this ability twice per long rest.
Oh, God. We have to kill that one first! He's scary! Alright, that's my story. Fuck that, man.
And it is assumed you are all sharing info about the abilities unless you say that you are.
I'm only gonna say that. I won't
Okay.
assume
Alright.
that I don't say shit otherwise.
Okay, got it. You will not share that info. Got it.
That's what- No, I'm just screaming, kill that guy first.
He's scary. Got it. Okay. It is Desert Reaper 10, who is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll move up here. Now he'll actually dash up to No-Eyed Billy.
Can't.
Desert Reaper 8, who is very injured, will fucking... Dude's mad. He'll dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, up to Shieldo. And Desert Reaper 9 will also get in the fight. He'll dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. He is up near Imperius now.
God damn it.
Alright, up to Shieldo. Shieldo, you're up.
Okay, let me think.
Yeah, go ahead, take your time.
Hmm.
This is a situation.
Okay, so I've got 3 ways I can get us in a good situation. Archie and Imperius could take a hit. There's this Desert Reaper in my face, which is kinda dangerous. But I can also... It doesn't seem too far. Could I climb up on the wooden defender so I'm safe?
Yes, but you would take an attack of opportunity from both the Scythe Lord and Desert Reaper 8.
Then no.
Hi.
Yeah, there's a good chance.
Yeah, there's a pretty good chance you die if that is the case.
Fuck it. There's one option. We're gonna little the fucking desert world. We're gonna magic missile.
Magic Missile, who? The Scythe Lord?
No. So one dart is going at reparate because it has 2 HP remaining.
It
Right?
has 4 HP remaining.
4 HP? Okay. Two, well, I'm just gonna risk it. One at Wizard reparate, another one at Lord, and another one at Lord. So here are
Okay.
3d4s.
Go ahead and roll your damage then. 1d4 plus 1. Three times. Or you can roll it all as one.
Okay, so
So that's 3 to the... God, you guys gotta stop leaving him at fucking 1 HP, I swear to God.
yeah.
Look, we're
Stop
level
giving,
1.
like-
This is gonna happen.
Gotta stop giving like 1 extra health, man.
And 7 at Creeper. And now,
Hold up.
uh,
Nope, sorry, one moment. I have to yank him out of place real quick to decrease his HP. There we go. He is now at normal HP. And then, what's your, so that's
7
Roll.
damage at Lord.
7 damage
And
to the
was-
Lord. Got it.
Yeah.
Chipping away.
And is the Fang attack a main action or a bonus action?
It is an action. Yes, it's a full action.
Yeah, let me look if I have fucking bonus actions. If I have anything bonus.
There aren't a lot of bonus actions for level 1 wizards, unfortunately.
Yeah. Well, I also have Find Familiar, but I never summoned him. So, that's my turn as I pray to God we can kill the Reaper.
Alright. Hit the end
End
turn
of
button.
turn.
Alright. Wooden Defender is gonna go ahead and try and slam this very weak Reaper next to it.
Rock'em sock'em robots.
Yeah, rock'em sock'em bop'em robots. Sorry, I'm just checking his to hit. As it loads. Yeah, okay. So it is 1d20 plus 5. 11. He unfortunately just misses the Reaper.
Useless.
Alright. It is Reaper 11 who will also move up to No-Eyed Billy. But this time, this one gets to swing. He will swing his sickle. He rolled a natural 1 to hit. No-Eyed Billy just expertly dodges. Now that he has his eyes back, he just anime dodges. There we go.
I'm telling you, you get this man his eyes, he will be an ally to us.
Guys, I might need me back, Shieldo says, as the enemies mount up around all of you. Alright, the Scythe Lord. He is going to make an attack at disadvantage to mutilate.
Very good.
Right for Bane, boys.
Yep, he's gonna go after Archie. 20 plus 6 minus 1d4. DIS. 8! He fails.
Thank God.
You see him take his scythe and hold it in a weird way, but he swings it upwards, underhand, almost like he's trying to remove one of your arms starting at the armpit. You, however, are not going to let that happen and get out of the way.
A wise choice.
Yeah, I know that cut. That just disables their fucking arm.
Alright, that was the Scythe Lord's turn. No-Eyed Billy is going to go ahead and attempt to attack. We're going to say 11, because 11 just tried to attack him with his scimitar. He rolls an 18 to hit. Jesus, Billy.
Damn.
For
Billy.
max damage of 7. Jesus.
Billy,
Billy's fucking carrying us right now.
Dude, Billy's hard carrying.
Dude, Billy, surprised, the
Fucking
blindness.
eyeless, washed-up old man from town is carrying the entire fight.
Dare call him washed up! He is blind!
Yeah,
I
apparently.
said blind. I just also said washed up.
All right,
Look at
that's
him.
Noah
Do you
Billy's
think
turn.
he's washed up?
I don't
Imperious.
think anybody's
Well, not
washed
now.
here in weeks.
Imperious. It is your turn. You are next to the
All
Scythe
right.
Lord and the Desert Reaper.
Fantastic. I'm gonna initiate a clash.
Alright, a martial clash. Go ahead and roll me an attack roll.
Alright, I will note that he will be taking out his great sword for this.
Got it. Pulling out the big one.
No.
Go ahead and... I guess... 4. He's not using Mutilate, seeing his opponent is serious. Wow, he rolled a 5. Bane did its fucking job. Alright. That is a very hearty success against him. Okay, so roll damage is normal, and he is bleeding now and takes 1d4 at the start of each of his turns. That is the benefit
9 damage.
to your class. 9 your clash. 9 damage. Nice.
And
Got it.
I forgot, I as I was saying that I was initiating the clash, I'm like, fuck, goddamn Marshall.
Ah, do you want to make a martial check then?
I would indeed. There's only, what, like, 1 or 2 things left?
2 abilities. You have not identified Advance, nor have you identified Reap.
That's pretty
Nope,
straightforward.
no.
You fail.
Continue.
Alright,
Yep, I'm good.
hit the end turn button, if you can, whoever's in control of Imperius' token.
That's right.
Miguel Oliveira de Rosso.
We're gonna rush up. We're gonna slam that clash against Mr. Desert Reaper number 9.
Okay, you're gonna try and clash just the normal ass Reaper. I
Whip
see.
out my big rapier.
Got it.
And just waiting for this to roll. For a moment, please.
Alright.
I
This
think it
is
may have
not
rolled
the one that
twice.
is weakened by you, so he will go ahead. Hit it right back. That's a 12. It's a
That is a
tie.
miss.
Nothing happens.
damn.
The blades clash. The sound rings. Nothing changes. Both combatants are locked in a fight. Alright. Anything else?
That's wait, no. Bonus action.
Hmm.
Let's see. I gave Alahi something. I'm gonna now give Mr. Sambita over here, who's being remarkably loud. I'm literally gonna go, have you considered actually hitting them rather than, yelling at them so much? And that's Bardic Inspiration.
Alright.
I don't know why, but your words of disencouragement compel me to hit them very hard.
That's the point.
Alright. Archie, your turn.
Your insult makes me strive to be better.
That
Archie.
is the point.
Is this how I discover I'm into fucking dominatrix shit?
Oh my
Anyway.
god.
Oh god.
I see big man. I swing at big man.
Alright.
Very hard. But
Why
first
did
I'm
you
gonna
suddenly
make a martial
lose like
check.
15 int?
I'm gonna make a martial check first.
Got it.
22.
22.
Oh,
That's
should've used
enough
that to
to
hit.
identify either Reap or Advance.
Advance is fairly straightforward. Let's get the other one. Let's get
Alright, Reap. So, this... Essentially, the Scythe Lord makes an attack against everyone within a 5-foot cone in front of him. Basically, he could hit you, Imperius, and Shieldo all at once.
Ooh, I don't like that. I'm gonna look to Imperius and Shieldo, and I'm going to say,
That sword is pretty big. Perhaps you should consider attacking from a distance.
It's a scythe that he's wielding, not a sword.
that's right. Yeah, no. Blunder in character, he would say a
That's all good.
And then I'm gonna swing.
Go for it. No clash, I'm assuming?
Nah.
Alright, got it. Swing. See if you can
Well,
nail him.
12 will probably miss.
12 does unfortunately miss. He spins his blade up and just knocks it away. His scythe up and just knocks it away.
You know, you are being very annoying.
I'm going to end my turn.
Alright, Avacyn Guard is going
Yo,
to...
DM. Totally
Yeah?
forgot about my fucking Bardic.
Haha!
Can
Unfortunate.
I use it?
No. You've ended your turn.
Ah!
Start remembering things, guys.
Disappointment.
I have 11 int. I'm stupid.
That's above average.
Not in this fucking party.
I would like one
Disappointment.
from you.
Alright, Avacyn Guard is going to see that the Scythe Lord is being handled, and, well, he's not going to step away. That'd be a bad idea. He's going to go ahead and make a spear attack against our good friend, Desert Reaper 9. He rolls a 12, which is, I believe, just enough to hit. Yep, and 3 damage. He's rolled shit. Holy fuck.
Ow.
Alright. Alright. That will be his turn. Alahi Ho.
Okay. Jesus Christ, dude. Which one of these guys are alive? I can't. Oh, okay, I can just hop over them. Cool.
Yeah, I mean, they have a skull over them if they're dead.
Ah, okay, so they actually.
Yeah, their token gets grayed out and they get a skull.
Just gotta zoom in a little bit so we see better. Yeah, that guard's kind of just there.
He is. Indeed. Kind of just there.
How many people can I get in a 20-foot cube?
If you want to... 20-foot cube, you could get... If you include the wooden defender... Or actually, no. A 20-foot cube... Is that 20
I wouldn't
foot
be able to...
on each side, or is that 20 feet total?
What the fuck is fairy fire?
Oh, okay. Yeah, so you could get... You could actually hit this grouping of 3. Yeah, right there. You get it the Scythe Lord, the Desert Reaper 8, and the Desert Reaper 11.
Isn't that... I gotta hit 10 as well? And the guard?
Oh, if it's...
It's 20.
Is it? Oh, okay. Yeah. No, you could hit it. The guard would
Yeah,
have to
the
make the
guard.
save as well.
Dex saves for, well, those people. 8, 11, 10, the guard and the Scythe Lord.
Alright. So, 8, 11, 10, the guard. So I'm going to go ahead and...
I basically just shoot out a flare of glitter
Got it.
with some shit from my pockets.
One moment. I'm loading up their things. He's actually really good at text.
Okay.
So this is the... Yeah, he's decided he's not getting Fairy Fire. That is the Lord, by the way. And
Damn.
these are the 3... well, actually, I have to do 2 of these at first, so not 11. Plus. They all pass. Here's 11,
There's
who
a-
subtracts a d4. Dude, I don't know, man.
Alright. 1, 2, 3.
That's
4.
1 fail, so that's the one that was baned, which is 11, I believe, is now that, and then the guard.
Watch the guard fail.
The guard rolled a 12. The
Son of a bitch.
1 Desert Reaper and 1 guard are now fairy fired. So 11 and the guard, now everybody has advantage to attack them.
Okay, could you put like a little token on
Yep,
them?
I'm gonna do that real quick.
Alright,
Just
I'm
have
gonna
to
just
access
shovel up back here behind the wooden defender and bonus action push the Desert Reaper away.
Which one?
Actually no. Scythe Lord, so Shieldon might be able to get away.
Well, yeah, that's a good idea because
I'm gonna
Desert
put-
Reaper is just gonna move back.
I'm gonna put this mark on him. The guard now has a mark over him. It's like a target thing.
I don't see it.
Sorry, it might be saving. Yeah, it's saving. One moment.
But yeah. strength save from the Scythe Lord, please.
Okay.
30 feet of me, right? Yeah, he is.
Sorry, it's saving real quick. Strength save. This man is just undergoing an assault, I swear to God.
I mean, he's the scariest person on the map.
Oh, I know.
We just...
He pulled all the aggro.
Oh,
15.
good. Keep that.
That's bizarre.
15?
It's not wanting to... Yeah, 15.
Goddamn.
Not wanting to save this mark on his goddamn token.
If only we had cutting words and shit. Whatever. That's better.
Does cutting words affect saves? I think it's only Ben Luck that does.
I have no
Cutting
idea.
words affect saves, yeah.
Damn.
Cutting words is an extremely powerful tool.
It is.
Okay. Desert Reaper 10. I can't mark them, unfortunately. At this time.
Oh, wait, no, never mind. We were wrong. It only affects attack rolls, ability checks, and damage rolls.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I remembered you could use it
Desert
on...
Reaper.
It's only Ben Luck that it affects. I'm gonna give it a second
it was
try
a-
it at affecting this token real quick with the status icon. Come on, it's not that hard. Don't be like the party, be like No-Eyed Billy.
Man, I'm in melee, which is kind of painful if I get smashed.
Oh.
Billy is doing the work around here, and he will get paid for his services.
Yeah, it doesn't seem that it's saving status icons, so I'll just have to note it's this guy down here next to No-Eyed Billy, 10, and then it's because 11 died. Sorry, it was so it's 10, and it's the guard who are fairy fired. But it's Desert
Yeah.
Reaper 10. He's gonna swing on No-Eyed Billy. He rolled an 8. Nobody can hit this man, I swear to God. Desert Reaper 8 will swing on Shieldo.
Yeah, your guys are like, I'll get it. Nope.
He rolled a 6. He is not doing well.
Yeah, I just imagine Shieldo fucking moving really fast.
Desert
I
Reaper
think
9
that
will
it's not-
swing on Olivero. That is a 14 to hit. I think that
And
misses.
that is a miss.
Yeah. Got it. Shieldo, you're up. You are in some danger.
Sunfire on a pass is not half, right?
Soulfire on what?
If they pass Soulfire, it
Soulfire,
doesn't get half.
yeah, it does nothing on a pass.
Well, my only option is pull out a dagger, guys, to stab him.
Alright, go ahead, try and stab the Desert Reaper. Go for it. Try it. Oh.
And it's in glass rolling. Let's hope I hit. 15.
15 does hit, and he will perish.
Yeah. Then, look back. Look at the fucking Scythe Lord. Look at the party. We're gonna try to step away.
Alright, you will provoke an attack of opportunity from the Scythe Lord, who will attempt to cut you to death.
Question, DM.
Yes.
With a dex save or check, can I jump in front?
I'll allow it, but if you do so, you'll take the entire attack. Like, you won't be able to not get hit.
I know.
I will allow you to get down, Mr. President, this guy, though.
Yeah, for sure.
Alright, roll me a dex save or check to see if you get hit.
I have the same mod for both, so I am going to use my
I'll say
bardic
dex
inspiration
save.
if I fail.
Alright. Well, you won't
Well,
know if you fail
yeah,
or not.
Yeah. So if I roll
I
low,
will abstain from answering until you've decided whether or not you want to use it.
So I'm gonna use it.
13. Alright, and now to decide whether it is a success or not. I'll say yes. You get hit.
Sure.
So you are hit by this attack. 1d10 plus 10. No, it's not plus 10. It's plus 7. He hasn't hit that much. You take 5 and are now bleeding again. 5 total.
Unfortunate.
And seeing that, Hilda is gonna look. Item interaction, pull out the healing potion, and it's behind freaking Archimedes as I back away.
Alright, you can hand him a healing potion, and you can back away now. Without...
You know you can just hand it to me. Hey, where are you going?
I think he pulled it out and handed it to you.
Yeah.
He said he put it behind me.
Oh, okay.
Basically, just to make sure they do not try to break the potion. That's
Got it.
his thinking.
Alright,
And I'll move a bit more.
got it. If that's your turn, hit the end turn button when you're done.
Yeah.
Alright. Wooden Defender is gonna step up and try and help No-Eyed Billy out with this Desert Reaper 11. So he will go ahead and attack with plus 5. Plus 5. That's a 9. He misses. Missbot has missed. Alright. Desert Reaper... 11? What? Oh, no. Shit. Ah, he's here. Yes. 11 will attempt to stab No-Eyed Billy. Actually, I can just click this. Yeah, yeet. That is an 18 to hit No-Eyed Billy for 6 slashing damage.
That motherfucker. He's a dead man. A dead man!
I don't know when I muted myself. I don't remember muting myself, but I've been muted and talking this whole fucking time.
Damn
Wonderful.
it. Alright. Scythe Lord. Oh boy, it's time! Avicen Guard, Imperius, and Archimedes. In that order, he will reap.
Perfectly
So,
acceptable.
he will make 3 attacks. In the order I said.
Can you
Avicen
not-
Guard, Imperius, and then Archimedes.
Can you not though?
I'm sorry, I must reap. He will have Bane. Oh, hold up. 3.
Good.
This
Keep in
fucker is
mind.
about to feel the hard end of my titties.
Do keep in mind the fucking guard failed Peggy Fire.
Oh, yes, so I need to roll the guards at advantage. I think the guard is the only one that hits.
The guy's gonna fucking die.
Yeah.
Yeah,
18
doesn't...
all hits.
Well, we're still gonna roll it to see if he crits. He does not crit.
Okay, no.
So, Reap, the guard takes...
Goodbye, guard.
Yeah,
Oh
he's...
wait, that first one was on the guard?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
it was
thought that
the
was
order...
on
No, I said the
No.
order. It was Guard, Imperius, Archimedes.
I heard Archie Imperius Archimedes.
No.
No.
Okay.
He said guard Imperius Archimedes.
As much as I wish it was on you, because that would be damage, no. This guard is fucked.
What do you mean by that?
This guard is fucked. He is now bleeding. He'll take 2 damage at the start of his turn, meaning he will die if he is not given magical healing.
Oh well.
That being said, the Scythe Lord will... He will also use this ability. He will use Advance. And he moves through Archie's space and goes here.
Oh god.
That fucker. I was gonna go help No-Eyed Billy.
Let me.
Heal up.
The guard does get an off attack, though. So...
Does he move out of my range?
No, he walks straight through where Archie is standing onto the other side, so he's
Oh.
next to you, Olivero, and Archimedes.
What the
Uh,
heck?
I'll do
Guard
it.
hits him.
Screenshot.
For 4 damage.
This guy
Let's
is
go.
Spike.
Go
I
it.
swear. This guy is League of Legends Spike.
You guys
If he
literally
just
have
looks
not
back.
identified every ability.
And
You guys have
Right.
just written off one of his abilities.
Look, if it's that important, I'll
I
get it
mean,
on my turn.
you guys are free to do whatever you want. I'm just making sure you know.
Alright, so there's a secret chance with advance that if you roll a nat 20, you can kiss him on the lips.
What? No.
Super
I'll just
important.
tell you the effects of the ability. Alright, No-Eyed Billy, having suffered this wound, is going to attempt to stab Desert Reaper 11. The
I
one
hope
who
he
gave
hits.
him such wound. He rolls an 11. The wound has taken its toll, and he just misses, unfortunately.
No. No, this can't be
Oh no,
happening.
Billy.
Imperious, you're up.
Alright, fantastic. Marshall check.
Alright, go for it.
Probably not gonna do much, but
No,
you know.
unfortunately, that is too low. Oh wait, no, sorry. I saw my damage roll and thought it was your martial check. I was like, ah.
Damn.
No, that's...
Huh. What is a martial? Anyway.
Dude starts squinting at the guy. Can you fight?
Have I really been fighting you this entire time? Well, that is that.
Oh yeah. Did he take his bleed damage from me?
Oh, no, that is correct. I forgot. One moment. I
That
forgot
was
that
D4, right?
he take 1
God
point
damn
of
it.
bleed damage.
What is a bleed damage?
Jesus Christ.
Okay, let me think.
Oh, whoops.
Hmm.
I just modified No-Eyed Billy's health, not the Scythe Lord. One moment.
No, Billy was the Scythe Lord this whole time. Shit.
I
Shit!
trusted you, you son of a bitch!
Oh my God. Alright. The Scythe Lord is just on the edge of bloody.
Alright, I gotta think of what I want to do, because there is a roundabout way of me doing something.
Yep.
Where even if I fail, I can still do something.
Gotcha.
So, I'm gonna do... Can I do another clash?
You can attempt another clash.
I will
I'm the
do another
Clash
clash.
man. I go out, I throw Clash all over the arena.
Alright.
Uh,
Go ahead and
I
roll.
want to see his roll first.
Yeah, okay. 18.
Oh shit.
22!
Oh, that shit.
Wait, hold on. I've got a fucking sound effect for that.
Alright, since this is your second successful clash against him, choose an ability. It will be removed.
His call thing. Fuck him summoning more bullshit.
Alright. Namaka's call is executed.
Let's go.
Fuck him calling in reinforcements. Do I still roll damage?
Yes, you still roll damage as normal.
Imperius said, fuck my internet. I am carrying this goddamn party. I don't even need a map.
14 damage.
Oh! Jesus, he looks at you like, okay.
Imperious grins. You have been
Alright.
focusing in the wrong areas.
Alright. End Imperius' turn if you can. that is-
Yes, that would be the end of his turn.
Miguel, you're up.
So I was going to clash with Mr. Desert Reaper 9 over here, but I see now that the Scythe Lord has decided to tangle in close quarters, so we're gonna swap around.
Gonna try and clash him?
Clash? No. Stab? Yes.
Alright.
So,
I
out of
I'm
character.
just waiting for the roll to go through.
10, unfortunately misses. Spins his
I'll
scythe
tell
upwards.
you my.
Dang,
Sorry.
what a shit.
Alright.
History.
Well, it's about
Yep.
as good as it's gonna get from me.
Alright. Archie!
Alright. Give me that bleed damage.
Oh, yes, it's just 2. It's
Now-
not physical damage, so it's not halved by rage. It is just 2
Got it.
damage.
So once I take that, I think I got enough to take an op from this guy, so I'm gonna take that.
All right. He
If he's
will.
going to give me an op.
He will swing a reap on you.
You
Or
know,
not a reap.
completely
He'll swing
fair.
a. He'll just swing his normal attack on you.
Let's see if he hits.
16.
Just barely. Just
All right.
barely. God damn.
All right. Your bleed damage increases to 4.
Now this is why I waited. to
Was
poke.
Desert Reaper 11 the one that I had banned, or which one was the other one?
Yeah. It was 11 is the one that's banned, and 10 is the one that's very fired.
Even with Bane, it still went through. Hot damn.
No, that was the Scythe Lord that he provoked an
Do
off
keep
attack
in
from.
mind.
Oh.
The Scythe Lord hit
Nearly
him.
Max Bane too.
Nearly Max Bane too. Yeah, he just rolled really well. All right. And Archie, you take 6 points of damage and are now bleeding for 4 at the start of your turn.
I'm gonna use that potion that.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
I was gonna say
gave me.
I can drink that.
I know. So that's a bonus action.
Yes.
Regain 9.
All right.
Fucking crispy.
Yep,
I'm
you are
back
no
to
longer
12.
bleeding for 4 every turn.
No longer bleeding for 4. Thank fuck. And I'm going to stand right here. And I'm going to tap on this one's shoulder, and as soon as it turns around, I'm going to bonk him with my maul.
Are you talking about 11 or 10? 10 is the one that's
11.
very fired. Okay, 11. Gotcha.
Hmm.
Roll your attack.
Which one
Very
of them
fired.
stabbed Billy?
Fairy
11
Fire
stab
is-
Billy.
Fairy Fire is nice, but I don't know if I can take him out in one turn. And that's what I'm looking for right now.
Gotcha. Then yes, you may go ahead.
I am rolling like absolute dog shit, and I am not enjoying it. I'm gonna try to make myself the center of attention to these two goons as much as I possibly can, because you know how the fucking dice are working today. Just hit me. Fucking.
How
hit
do you
my
do
shit.
so? How do you do so? How do you try and aggro them?
Get away from my friend. I need him alive. Subtracts from my pay with civilian deaths and all that shit. It's not like I like him or anything.
I guess roll
Spend
me
it.
a persuasion check at disadvantage. We'll say. Because you haven't really given them a reason to just... Oh yeah, we'll stop stabbing this man that is fighting us.
Look
Yeah,
at
no.
my rolls. 2, 3, 5.
Jesus Christ. Alright. That is the case. End your turn. If that is your... Well, no, actually, yeah. No, I think that's your turn.
Nah.
Oh.
I'm gonna move away, provoking ops from both of them, and I'm gonna say, "All right, Billy, get the fuck out of here."
Alright.
That's if we
Um,
could hide.
Alright. That's your choice. They will
I don't-
both choose to make the attack at disadvantage to attempt to use Slash.
Oh, fucking Christ.
So here we're gonna sickle. First one is a 10,
Miss.
and that's the other part of that disadvantage roll, and then 20
disadvantage.
or
Yep, miss too.
7. Yeah, okay. So yep,
Yep.
so they both got greedy and they both miss. I went to re-inflict bleed on. Alright.
So that's all I can do. I'm just trying to provide Billy with means to escape. That's my
All right.
turn.
Alright. Alahi ho. Make sure to end your
Jesus
turn.
Christ, dude. Oh, what a shit show.
It's gotten messy, yeah.
Mm-hmm. You guys are all okay. He's dead. He's not. Holy fuck.
Remember,
so
there is
many-
still one ability that has not been identified.
Oh no, advance.
Hey, you're free to...
I feel like it's a free action, like, step. It's not really cure.
Okay.
Who do I shoot? I'd probably just shoot him, huh? The
You wanna.
Scythe Lord.
Yep,
Yeah.
he is not fairy fired, though.
Yeah, sadly. Well, nothing is, let's be honest here. Okay. Avery, please help me. I'll use my, actually, I have to declare I use it before I roll, right? The, conspiracy?
Yes.
You have
Yes.
to you use it before you know the outcome of the roll. So if you want to, I'll wait a moment before I tell you the outcome.
Alright, so D6, right? I don't need it.
All right, yeah, you hit the Scythe Lord. Go ahead and roll damage.
I don't need it. Alright, I dig it.
Okay, making more sparks, shooting more fireballs.
1 point of
baby
damage.
firebolts.
You just fucking hurl like the. It's like if you've seen the Spark Wand from Terraria, it's just that.
Yeah.
Fucking just that.
Alright, I'm gonna make Desert Reaper
Kind
11.
of get in his eyes.
Bonus action push Desert Reaper 11.
All right,
Away from the liability.
gotcha. He will go ahead and make a Strength save.
14.
Yeah, I'm just opening his character sheet again.
Slap it with that pain.
We're saving this man at all costs. You've given us a joke NPC. We need to keep him alive.
Dude, he was
Goblin,
never a
goblin.
joke. He was never a joke NPC. I absolutely intended for you guys to like, fucking restore his eyes at some point.
He's our Boblin the Goblin.
This is how we cause the apocalypse. We restore this man's eyes, and they are Gojo's eyes.
Spoon blow, Jim
Oh,
blow.
boy. Did he save?
No.
I'm sorry, I was opening up a sheet.
It's actually Davy Jones in secret, and we are gonna get his treasure.
Well,
Good.
since it doesn't want to, I forgot that it doesn't want to send to chat. There's a 9.
Hey.
So he's
I push him
pushed.
5 feet towards Archie.
All right,
It's like
this
to the right.
Desert Reaper 11. He's pushed towards Archie.
I basically just force push him, huh?
Yeah, literally. That's all. How many times can you use that? Like,
As
it's-
many fucking times as I want.
Holy shit, that's good.
It's a Tasha's thing, man. It's stupid.
Tasha's is both.
I mean, yeah, fucking Ari, when I don't have weapons in my hands, my punches are D8s.
What the fuck? You're like,
Also, I forgot.
you're like a level 11 monk.
Also,
Huh?
I forgot.
Unarmed fighting style. From Tasha's.
Unarmed fighting, my
All right.
fists do a D6.
This guy
But
is
if I'm
gonna
not holding
attempt
any
to
weapons,
cut
it's a
the
D8 and
fuck
what
out
I-
of No-Eyed Billy.
Free.
That's a 12. He
Crazy
misses.
Chat shit, Billy.
All right.
That's
This
a
guy will
level
attempt to
11
cut the fuck out of Imperius.
What's going on?
Desert Reaper behind you is trying to swing on your body. 21 to hit.
That's unfortunate.
And you will take 5 points of damage.
That's really unfortunate.
Yep, you are down to 5 HP.
Yep.
Alright.
You know what? Because I'm feeling a bit spicy, I'm gonna use a reaction.
What reaction are you using?
Gift of the Gem Dragon.
Alright. And...
I need a
what?
strength save.
Oh my god. You guys really like your fucking strength saves. Swear to god.
It's unfortunate. I only have things that are strength and dex saves.
5.
It fails, and so forth. It takes 6 force damage and is flung back from me 10 feet.
Yeet! Alright, he will immediately move up 10 feet to be next to you again, but he will take the 6 force damage, which will reduce him to 5. Gotcha.
A shame I
Alright.
can't top attack.
No, because it's
But,
force movement.
Yeah, but
That's such a
as
shame.
good old Imperius had done that, it would almost seem as if his emerald scales had kind of shivered a bit before the guy was blasted backwards by seemingly nothing.
Shieldo. You're up.
I'm thinking 1 second because I got 2 things I can do. One of them is empower Imperius for better chances to beat the crap out of him in the clash.
Alright.
That's entirely hinged upon him clashing with me, because I'm pretty sure he goes before me. So
No, it's for you beating him.
I know, but
He's saying
here's the
if
thing.
he gets knocked down by the Scythe Lord, then it does nothing for you to empower him.
Exactly.
So it's
Yeah.
and so it's highly reliant upon it clashing with
If he
Imperious
hits
instead
me-
of just hitting him.
If he hits me, I'm down. His damage modifier will put me down.
Okay, first of all, we're gonna martial check advance
Gotcha. Roll it.
or attention.
That is unfortunately not enough.
Well, then, spend one psionic point, give me a charisma save.
Alright, you want the Desert
Well,
Reaper to
Scythe Lord.
make you a... Or sorry, the Scythe Lord to
No.
make you a Charisma save.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
we are gonna soul fire his ass.
That's a good one. +2 minus 1d4. What's your DC? It doesn't matter.
Oh. Dude, you gotta stop rolling like this. No, you know what? Just stop rolling in general.
I'm debating if I should just stop
Just
rolling
thinking
in the
you're
system and
failing.
roll from the bot.
And 5, 10, 15. Move behind the defender. End of
He
turn.
just looks to Shieldo, like looks back at Shieldo as this white bolt of like soul fire hits him, and he just
I know undercommon, bitch. Not undercommon, deep speech, bitch.
I know.
Speaking common.
all he's said. He just said, "You will regret that, small one."
Fuck you.
Fuck you, he says. He just wills through your shit. All right. Wooden Defender is going to move up and try and slap Reaper 11. Why are you not? There we go. It's hard moving bigger tokens on this system. You will go ahead and try and just slap the shit out of our good friend. 20 to hit, and
Finally, this thing finally hit something.
5 damage. He's rolled
God, fuck.
only. He's rolled only, like, this fucking robot has rolled either misses or minimum or 2 damage, like, on the dice. Swear to God.
Worst part is, nobody's fucking hitting him. He's
I
this
got hit a
big-
bit, but
He's this big fucking dude, no one's hitting him. They're going for No-Eyed Billy!
yeah, because no one Billy is killing them.
Billy has no eyes. He's
No,
gonna
I-
bully blind people. Didn't you know that?
Listen, haven't you ever watched anime? The blind people are the ones you fear.
He's proven that this entire combat. All right, Desert Reaper 11.
Yeah.
Seeing Archie will try and he's not gonna get greedy this time. He's just gonna swing on you with his sickle.
Bring it.
Can you go ahead and
That'll hit.
16 to hit for 6 points of damage, or 3 for you.
Yep. Alright. Luck's not in my favor today. I might have
No.
to go out and donate to charity real quick.
All right, Scythe Lord. Scythe Lord will look
fuck.
to the 2 he has here, and he will reap. So, in this order, Olivero, Imperious. 20.
I pray for Bane.
Ooh!
Fucking
You've
serious
You
eyes.
got all the damage now because now he could one-shot kill me.
Oh no.
16. 16 to hit you, Olivero.
It hits me by 1.
Damn. Alright, so here's the damage on you, Olivero.
This fucker needs to die.
13 damage.
Well, I'm down. Goodbye, gentlemen.
Doom is just like, don't worry guys, chill tutorial mission,
Now,
you know.
if you roll...
I never said chill.
Now, I need you to listen to me.
Yeah.
If you roll 18 or more, I die flat out.
Oh boy.
Never would have happened if Wool would have just fucking taken the crossbow like I said and just started shooting people.
11.
Oh,
You are still alive.
fuck!
Oh my god.
But
That journey
everybody in the fight watches as this just monster fucking wreathes his sight back and swings, slashing into the 2 in front of him and just cleaving them into unconsciousness.
Fuck, Bane's gone now.
Yeah, it is. All right. And he will move.
Oh, first, hold up. His
Oh.
bleed damage.
Oh shit! Yeah, he's still bleeding. Lancer's fucking memorial
On the
4.
right side, I've
From
used.
the grave!
So I have used all my bardic inspirations and all my spell slots. So at the very least, I have some measure of success.
All right. And he will walk around, so he's standing in front of Elahi.
Okay. How does he look after bleeding?
He's very injured. Like he's a good soulfire could take him out, or like a good stab or something. Like somebody hitting him well could take him out. It is now No-Eyed Billy.
Help.
Very quiet help from across the corner.
All right, he'll do it. No-Eyed Billy will step away.
Oh no, I was joking. I'm fine, dude.
Well, you said help.
No-Eyed Billy is an anime hero.
17 for.
He's gonna kill him.
Yep. No-Eyed Billy goes unconscious.
Oh, it's good.
Oh, he's a hero. He goes unconscious. Holy crap.
You
All right.
unconscious, you have to die immediately. That
Oh,
means he's
whoops.
important to the story.
Oh no.
I accidentally just executed the Reaper instead.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right.
That's fine.
No-Eyed Billy will, however, as he goes down, use his ability, which is Riposte. Or not Riposte, it's Vengeance. Riposte is someone else. And he will go ahead and make an attack at advantage.
What the fuck? Anime hero.
It's literally a last strike, yeah. Can it be?
Watch
can I
him
click
kill.
on No-Eyed Billy? Can I fucking click on No-Eyed Billy, please? Alright, I've got to move the golem up a little bit so I
Yeah,
can
the
click on
defender's a little
No-Eyed
fat.
No-Eyed Billy. Your sacrifice will not be in vain.
That is... It's either gonna hit... Yeah, it's gonna hit. So he deals... 5 and... 5. So he deals 10 points of damage to this man.
No-Eyed Billy.
Wow.
Desert Reaper takes 10 points of damage and No-Eyed Billy goes unconscious.
Fucking Chad shit.
Sorry, one moment. I'm just... Boop. He is now bleeding out.
Saved my reaction.
So there are now... Yep, everything.
The golem is 1 down.
Oh, okay. Thank you. God damn it.
Is it
It's
down? There.
having such a hard time, like, snapping to shit, dude. No-Eyed Billy's down.
It's bad.
Imperious! Make me a... Oh, why the fuck? I don't know why it went back to Shield's turn.
Come on, Impy.
Imperious, I need a death saving throw. That is a 6. You have failed once.
Group 1 is just gonna meet a bunch of fucking tombstones.
I don't know why it's...
Damn.
I don't know why it's like this. Miguel, I need a death save. That is a 13. So you pass. Archie, you're up.
Well,
There's
fuck
your team is
any...
quickly dropping.
Archie, hold on. Archie, before you get into character and you literally forget about the world around you, I would like to gently and gingerly remind you, you have bardic inspiration.
I used it. I used
He
it.
did.
I'm the one that still has it.
Yeah.
Never mind, you're a disappointment to me.
That bardic inspiration fucking saved Shieldo, so I don't know what you're
It did,
on
yeah.
about. Anyway,
You're
Not
still
to
a
fucking-
fucking disappointment
not
to
to
me.
fucking brag or anything, you're on the ground. I'm not.
Congratulations, barbarian.
Anyway,
Archie, just remember you have 2 more rounds on rage and then it's gone.
thank you for keeping track. I
have
totally
a round
forgot.
counter, luckily.
I totally fucking forgot that rage does that. It lasts a fucking minute. Usually, fights don't last this long.
Oh, don't worry, they're going to.
There's a 3rd round.
5, 10, 15. I don't give a shit about ops.
All right, that's 2 opportunity attacks that you will take. They are not going to be greedy.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wasn't I standing right here? How is this guy hitting me?
Oh, sorry. That's only 1 op attack.
Yep.
I thought you were 1 to the left.
8'll miss.
8'll miss. Yeah.
I'm going to look at the Scythe Lord, and I'm going to say, "You have taken enough this evening. Your fight is between you and me."
All right,
I would
make
like to
me
clash this
a...
man.
I'm going to say an intimidation check, though it's not really to intimidate, it's to provoke.
Sure. I intend to clash him, though.
Yeah, I understand.
Okay.
I'm going to see whether he will decide to turn away from the 2 vulnerable
14.
magical frontliners. 14. Now we'll roll his wisdom save. Nope, he just turns away, and he'll advance.
Alright. Let's fucking do this.
Alright.
How
Okay.
much health does he have with the -10 from Billy?
No, Billy didn't stab the Scythe Lord. He stabbed the guy that knocked him down. That's how vengeance works.
Oh, okay. I pretty much have to swing with my maul then. Can I see his roll first?
Yeah, sure, I'll roll it first.
My heart is fucking beating.
Natural 1.
Is that an auto miss?
No, clashes
Yes.
are not attack. Like, while they do constitute of an attack roll, it is a test of strength. So if you roll less than him, then your strength is lower and he beats you.
I'm
So are
gonna
they-
do them all. I'm
Are
gonna
they
do
technically
them all.
skill checks?
Not really. No, there's something outside of it.
It's a -1 difference if I somehow fail this. No, I shouldn't say somehow, because it's definitely gonna
If
happen.
you somehow fail this, I have every right to call you from the ground a disappointment.
Alright?
Ah!
Hit. Alright. And that is, because it's a natural 1, that's 3 degrees of success. Alright, Archie.
Sure.
Your attack
That's
is automatically a critical. Roll damage.
good. Let's fucking go, bitch! Let's fucking get it. All right.
Alright.
What's my strength?
I have no clue.
This
I
fucking
didn't-
guy.
14. His fucking
Oh
health.
god.
14
That's-
is exactly his health. He will utter one last thing as you slap him into the ground. I stay there, stay. And then, as he dies, pop, pop.
I hear popping, but I want to describe how I do this.
Oh no, just turn around and look at the other Desert Reapers.
Oh.
And yeah, describe it. Go for it.
So, Archie just takes out this massive hammer that does not befit the rogue he is about to become. Slams straight on this man's noggin, knocks him down, and then I'm going to. Could you move him one space to the left, please?
To the left, you mean like this way?
Yep.
Gotcha.
As he falls flat on his ass, Archie will come up, raise the hammer one last time, and swing him into the ground like his hammer was a pickaxe.
Gotcha. You pound this man into the ground, and he for surely perishes, and you can hear bones cracking, flesh splintering, ripping, tearing, and he is dead. Combat is now over.
Wait, there's still people on the ground.
I understand.
Oh, combat, not initiative. Got it.
Yeah, I understand. Combat is now over. Okay. Archie, that's your turn, right? Or are you moving at all, or what? Alahi, there are 3 people bleeding out at the moment.
I'm just gonna start walking this way because I don't know No White Billy.
Alright.
What happened to you two?
You say to the people as they're bleeding out on the ground.
Unconscious.
You, get up! And he just kind of slaps Miguel. What the fuck did you say to me in a second? I'm gonna cure wounds him as I do this.
Alright. slaps Miguel.
Get out of the.
You're full health.
Oh,
Okay, slap them on the ass.
I did it first.
All right. That is Alahi, and Miguel I will heal up to 10. Actually, I just can hit this button and restore you to full. You are no longer bleeding out. Welcome back to initiative. Shieldo, you're up. There is No-Eyed Billy and Imperious.
I can only get to No-Eyed Billy without dashing or moving through people.
That is correct.
So I still have that killer's kit. Gonna pull it out, stabilize No-Eyed Billy.
Alright. You use your healer's kit, good remembering, and you stabilize No-Eyed
Yeah.
Billy. He is stable
Yeah,
and no longer
okay.
bleeding out.
Yeah, then move next to this body, as I'll do the soul puppet thing next turn.
I'm gonna set this to 1. So you're going to attempt to soul puppet this creature?
Next turn, yeah. Next
Okay,
turn,
got it.
because
Wooden
it's me
Defender.
next
Wooden Defender returns to its post. Combat is over. It is a robot.
Robot.
I'm just tossing him up here. Alright. With that being the case, it is now Miguel. Imperious is bleeding out next to you. Or actually, Imperious, I need a death save. Don't roll a 1.
Please.
Oh, boy.
For the love of fucking God. Let's go.
19. Alright. Miguel. Imperious is bleeding out next to you.
Okay, I think that was the other one. 1 second. And I'm going to attempt to stabilize Imperius.
Got it. Roll me medicine.
May God have mercy for this goddamn system fucking knows it has none.
May God have mercy for the bots. Don't. Alright, that's a 16. You patch up Imperious. And you are out of a stressful situation. Initiative is done.
Okay.
The corpse of No-Eyed Billy over there.
He's been
No,
stabilized.
he's stabilized.
He's been stabilized,
Okay.
don't worry.
So can I do the soul puppet?
I will say,
You want to
actually
attempt to
look-
soul puppet this creature.
Holy shit.
Alright. I will... I mean, well, there's no real check you can make. You reach for this creature's soul and find it doesn't have one?
Fuck it.
That's
Could
why
I
they took the
investigate?
fucking bodies.
Question. Could I investigate or I cannot check to see if this fucker is not actually humanoid at all?
Roll me, I guess, investigation. And tell me exactly what you are doing.
I'm trying to understand if this guy is close to being
No,
a
I mean
humanoid.
physically. What are you doing?
Fucking, I'm looking like I'm gonna pull out my dagger. I'm gonna cut him open and see if he has even fucking organs inside his body.
As
I
you
thought the same
move to open his robes and cut him open, you notice a withered, almost skeletal face. This creature hasn't been alive for a while.
Shieldo is just gonna look. He's gonna look at the other bodies. Are they still here or they poofed and
Oh.
withered away?
All of the bodies are here, but they just seem to die instantly as soon as the creature died.
So he's gonna look at the party and be like, guys, those things don't have souls. I cannot rip parts of them into my body. Then he points to the Sith Lord at most. This thing doesn't have a soul at most.
I don't believe that is important right now.
Well,
I
it
think
might
it's
be
fairly
the reason-
important.
Well, it might be the reason why they actually gathered bodies. And they always keep them. They take them away. Don't you think that?
I
Indeed.
have no doubts that you are correct. However, there are multiple people on the ground, very injured, unconscious,
Well,
perhaps.
Let me go see if they have fucking even something maybe that could heal them up a bit. Even freaking something that can heal them up just so they are awake. And could Shildo head to the fucking supply room?
Got it. I will disable dynamic lighting at this time because you are no longer in a combat or explanation scenario. That should have disabled dynamic lighting, correct?
For the most part,
Yeah.
yeah.
Alright, one moment. It's probably the light sources that are doing it.
It's it's like doing that thing.
Yeah, I need to disable emit light on these. That's the one thing I don't like. I can't tie dynamic lighting to the disable emit light thing.
And before he heads out, Shildo will say, put the bodies in a pile. We might burn them and get the injured people inside the fucking place. Then he points to the barracks because we were told there was an injured person there.
The bodies in a pile. That is a bit barbaric, no?
Well, they are not alive. That's the thing at most I can understand. So they could be technically undead or just something animated by those things.
No, my friend. I do not give a shit about them. I'm talking about their clothes and equipment.
Oh, that you can take them.
This man
Speaking
has the
about-
right idea.
You two.
I'm
I'm going
about
to look to the guard and Miguel, who currently seem to be the only ones that are.
The guard is
but
fucking
wait.
dead.
The guard is dead. Oh shit. Yeah, that sucks. So I will not look to him. I will look to Miguel, who I saw go down, but he's now back up.
Are you feeling alright? That was quite brave what you did.
1 second. He just spits out like a fucking massive blood coagule ball just out. Okay, needed to get that out of my system. Don't worry about that. I came looking for women. Instead, I found this fracas.
Yes. Many women without clothes in the desert. I heard that it is a very popular fashion choice. Say, why don't you
Not
go-
particularly, because I'm dying of thirst.
That's bizarre. It's not removing the light.
Well, I'm going to take my attention off of you and onto my fallen dragonborn comrade.
And I'm going to attempt to wake Imperius up.
Alright.
I put some bandages on him. He should be fine.
Yeah, I guess it's just gonna be like this now. I'm gonna move it like this.
Ooh, it's bright now.
Yeah. I need to.
My eyes. Turn it back.
Is
Alright,
it
fine.
morning? Is it morning?
No. I'm just trying to
Yeah.
figure out. I'm trying to figure out why this fucking light won't go out. I've literally removed everything that could emit light.
Night mode.
Magic, bitch.
Apparently. I don't know. It's just gonna have to. We're just gonna have to deal with it, and I'll have to remake the map.
I mean, this looks fine to me.
All right, sure. Okay.
So I'm gonna try to wake Imperius up.
All right. Well, he's stable, so you're gonna need to heal him to pick him up.
Right. I'm going to pat him down. Do I find his potion?
I put in Glass General that if you took the time to look, you will find his potion.
Yes. If you
Oh,
take the time to
fantastic.
look, you can find his potion.
I'll give it to him. Get him up.
All right.
You get
Roll
back
me
7.
that heal.
Not that it
Alright.
matters.
Cool.
Not that it matters, but you know.
And as Imperius awakens, as he has now been on the ground for a little bit, face down in the sand, he looks around. Who's dead?
You
And
were
he'll look up to Archimedes and he'll hold up a hand. Would you mind helping me up?
Of course, of course. You were quite nice out there, better than myself, I would even say.
And I'll help him up.
Imperius will grin. If I wish to be in charge of things in future, I kind of need to be pretty good at what I'm doing.
You can tell
Alright.
me all about it when we get this messy situation sorted out. Yes?
Indeed. And he will pick up his great sword. Uh, he'll look around. Is his hand axe in the fucking Scythe Lord, or is it somewhere in the sand?
It'd likely be in the Scythe Lord, because you threw it into him.
All right, then he would look around. One moment. He'll go over to the Scythe Lord and rip his hand axe out of the dead body and put it back where it belongs. All right. So, what need we do? He seems
Also-
to be holding.
Hate to interrupt. All of you level up to 2.
Oh, fantastic!
Do you want us to do all of that shit right now?
Go for it and just like prepare and figure out what you're doing as you are.
All right, but he's like kind of holding where the reap went through him. He doesn't seem. Oh, he obviously seems like he's in pain, but he's doing his best to not show it. But he will look to Archimedes and to all of the buddies. I know I was not out for, at least I hope, I was not out for very long, so he looks at all of the downed Reavers. How did they all go down so quickly?
What can I say? I'm a bit of a miracle worker, you could say.
The leader
I
died,
took
and
them
then
all
the
down
rest of them
myself.
died.
So while this is happening, I'm gonna go ahead and loot the guard that's dead on the ground.
All right.
Okay.
You find a set
I'm
of
grabbing the
scud-
fucking scythe from the Scythe Lord.
It is a normal scythe. It is not, unfortunately, a war scythe.
I don't care. I'm taking it.
All right, you take it.
The weapon lord.
Yeah, I know. He does
Must
not
be
have
lord over all
proficiency
things.
in the scythe thing yet, so he doesn't have proficiency in it yet. But yeah.
But yes, like I said, kill them first. The other ones don't really matter.
So, shall we let's see what all useful items they may be holding before we head on back.
Yeah,
We may do
why
so.
not?
Of course.
Um,
Do note, however, their sites are quite dirty and unusable. I would check whatever you want on that site load over there, but I doubt these underlings have anything of use to us.
Yeah. The underlings wield sickles, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember that they were really shittily made.
Yeah, they are very, like, any close inspection will show that they're tarnished, they're rusted, like, these are not well armed.
The
People.
scythe,
Weird, 'cause
though,
they were
how
taking some chunks of
well
it.
does the scythe look?
The scythe looks very good. It is very clean, even in this dusty environment. It seems to be well maintained. It doesn't
Okay.
seem to radiate any sense of magic, but it does seem to just be a good weapon. Like,
Okay.
I do autopsy, like a really crude autopsy between the Scythe Lord and the Reapers.
yeah, go ahead and make a we'll say medical check for both
While
of
he's
you.
doing that check, I'm gonna look over to Shieldo, and I'm going to, while picking up No-Eyed Billy,
Sildo, could you be a friend of mine and go get us a wheelbarrow for these bodies?
I'll see what they have in store. Hopefully they have something for transport.
and I am going to walk No-Eyed Billy over to this injured guard location right over here.
All right.
Nice minute bed.
So Alahi. Which one is that 10 for?
The Reapers first.
All right, the Reapers. I'm assuming you're setting No-Eyed Billy on like a bed or something.
Well, sitting him on the floor after doing such a good job would be a bit rude, wouldn't it?
Yep, alright. Noid Billy will sit here. I'm gonna, like, recover him 1 HP just so he doesn't look like he's dead.
Yep.
But he is still unconscious at the moment.
I'm gonna look to the sick one as I'm walking in. I'm going to say, "Hey, you have a new roommate."
And he just...
Oh yeah, he's still dying.
Yeah.
Fuck.
All right, you two behave.
Alright, so, as you investigate the
Goddamn.
Reapers, you note, oddly enough, these creatures are also, haven't been alive for some time. But the weirdest thing is that there seemed to be a shard of black crystal near where their heart would be.
Oh boy. I am blocking each and every last one of those out, because maybe I can use this.
Alright, make me a constitution saving throw when you pick up the 5th one.
Oh fuck. Oh hey, I actually have... Oh, dropping this.
Do you still have that
Alright,
bardic inspiration of the years?
that is extremely
I do.
good. Do you want to add
Actually, yeah, I
bardic
do.
inspiration?
Fuck you.
Alright, 24.
Worthless.
Well, that increases the degree of success, so you're okay. You feel this energy pulse into your body, and oh my god, it hurts at first. But there is a balance at the edge of life and death. You go down to 1 HP first off.
Oh,
However,
okay.
add inflict wounds to your spell list.
Oh, okay. I'm just a cleric now, I guess.
Yep. It doesn't count
Cool.
towards your spells known, you just gain inflict wounds.
Nice.
And Shieldar is at the storeroom knocking on the door.
Alright. I'm going to handle the other autopsy, then we will get back to you, Shield.
Okay.
Alright.
We can
So-
medicine check.
Yeah, another medicine check on this one.
I probably should save that bardic inspiration for something else, like this one. Oh,
Alright.
Oh, it's not
16.
bad.
Alright. You cut open this creature, and you find a similar thing. Except it's a full black crystal at its heart.
Oh,
Or where its heart would be.
right. I'm gonna get a pair of tweezers and pick that up.
Okay.
Oh wait,
do so.
I'm still with these guys, right?
Yeah.
I can see this happening, right?
Yes. You saw Alahi, like, be pulsed with necrotic energy and just fucking nearly die.
No, I kind of just shrugs it off and shivers a little. And then he just kind of... Well, actually, you can't see it through his beard and his goggles, but he just a look of disgust and he just moves on.
But as he's like trying to pull out this big one, can I look at it for any kind of like markings
From the...
on the
Uh,
crystal?
Yeah, on the crystal? Yeah, go ahead and make me a Arcana check.
Okay.
I was gonna do that.
Unfortunate. You fail.
I'm gonna do that.
That is
All
very
right.
unfortunate.
Go for it,
But
Alahi.
later.
Oh,
Later.
okay. Alright, yes, you hold this pulsating black crystal.
In my tongs.
Yeah, in your tongs.
Not gonna touch that just yet. Fucking...
Alright, I'm gonna zoom over to Shieldo real quick. Oh, it's being slow. One moment.
All good. Same thing for me. Fucking Discord is slow for me today.
It's all slow.
damn it.
Okay. So, Shieldo, you approach this area. And you note that it is very, it is very, how should I say it? It's in disarray. Do you knock on the door?
Yeah, I'll just knock.
Alright. A bloodied guard will open the door, gesturing a spear outside.
It's Shieldo. Calm the fuck down.
Oh, sorry. Thought it was more of
Tell
a...
him.
Come on in. And they'll move out of the way of the door.
So, what the heck just happened here? We fought the fucking Sith Lord a moment ago.
Yeah, well, apparently, I don't know, but some of them came from, north. We don't really know how or where or why, but they just did.
What?
Wait, they came from where?
The north, we were not ready for it, and I think we lost a couple good people here.
Is the captain still alive?
Yes, Captain K3 has returned to his office for the time being.
Do you guys have a body cart or something for bodies?
We have a crate.
It was.
We have loading equipment on the docks, I guess.
We just need a crate at this point.
Alright, well, he'll
anything that
gesture to
needs
the
for
crate
bodies.
to his right. Or to his left, rather. Well, it's his right. Yeah.
Yeah, I
You
have 8 strength. Would I be able to drag it at least?
God, no. This is a little too big for you. Especially, like,
Yeah.
up dunes and shit. Any box big enough to, like, you might be able to hold a big box, but not a box big enough for all the bodies.
So, would I be able to then just get a box for a few bodies, or at least a few ones, and just do trips?
You could get a box large enough for a couple bodies, yeah. And you could haul it over, because an empty box doesn't weigh that much. Alright. Yeah, you can get a box that can hold like 3 bodies. More if you compress them. Alright. Do you take the box
Okay.
back? Or what do you do?
I'll just take the box. I'll just take the box that I can get and fucking go back. Do I see Archimedes and others when I come back?
When you head back to the battlefield? Yes, you
Yeah.
would see them.
Yes.
So I'll show him the box. I'll tell him they have a bigger one.
I'm zooming you
But-
over. Boop.
Oh,
Yeah, so he'll say, they have a bigger box. This is what I managed to get with my strength. But I've got some bad news. And looks at Alahi. Did you set up alarms northwards of the place?
No.
They came from north somehow. And
They're undead, so they probably just walked through the water.
more great. But I have the crate.
Well, it sucks to be them.
Indeed.
They put us on patrol to the east. I don't know what they expected. We're men, not gods.
Fair.
They should be grateful we showed up in the first place.
Hmm.
No. What did you come here for?
The guards will walk down. He'll look to the group.
I see you giving us the stink eye.
No, this guard will walk down and look at the group and he'll say, Captain K3 would like to speak to you all when you have a moment. He is back in his office. He will move back up to the north.
Of course, as expected. Shildo, you were saying?
Let's just toss. I wanted to say, let's just toss those bodies after we strip them of anything worth. We move away and we set them on fire.
No, I think it would be very beneficial to the village doctor if they had a nice and proper look. What makes them weak? What makes them tick? Where to cut? Where to kill them more easily?
I guess it is fair. If they are undead, maybe some holy things could work. That's all I know. Maybe we toss some holy water on weapons and stop them.
Just to confirm, sorry.
Yes.
How many of these crystals do I have? I have a small incomplete one and a big one.
You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh.
6, 7, 8. 8 small incomplete ones and 1 full one. Or sorry, 9 small
Thanks.
incomplete ones.
Cool, thanks. Continue.
I have returned. What did I
But
miss?
let's just go speak with the captain for now. I want to rest.
Shieldo has brought a box over for some of the bodies.
Why did you bring those?
Yeah.
Been choking this entire time, and I don't know for.
Doom. This is for IP. This is for IP because I soul puppet one of them. Do I feel like the soul is something like really dark or like undead, as it's pretty much me holding a part of his soul?
They seem to be undead, yes.
No, I'm asking Doom out of character. If my character feels something about the soul part he took with soul puppet from one of the reapers.
So if you're trying to sorry, let me just resolve this real quick.
Like,
One moment.
it's more like, okay.
Shildo, my friend, I feel as
One
though
moment.
you were overcomplicating things. My bad.
So real quick, Shieldo. Sorry, I just had to type that out. Shieldo. The thing that you feel that is a little weird is that the fragment that you ripped out, now that you're focusing on it, for your soul puppet, that ability specifically, you note that there is. It's definitely there, so they definitely had at least some semblance of a soul, but it's odd because the soul doesn't feel like anywhere near what a living creature's would.
So something like artificial.
Say that again?
So something more like artificial soul or something created.
Roll me. We're gonna say an Arcana check.
How much about networks do I know as an artificer?
Do you mean like magical networks that bounce magic off each other, type thing?
Yeah.
You would know a fair amount because artificers are naturally talented or learn how to control the arcane energy in an area or in objects or constructs.
Could I surmise that this is a network of some kind?
You could likely surmise that, yeah, this is probably some form of a network, especially with how they all died.
Oh, I know what's going on. You guys talk.
Hey, team.
Alright. No, Shieldo, it feels a little weird to you, but focusing on it, you can tell that this soul is a very small fragment of a much larger soul. That even encompassing all of these creatures, even if you were to be able to steal the whole power of all of these creatures in this area, including the Scythe Lord, it would not encompass the entirety of the soul that you have felt.
Okay, well, he will say the next thing. You are right, Archimedes, but I got a feeling wherever those things are, they're just part of a bigger entity. I
Mm,
have the ability to steal a bit of
You-
someone's soul.
my
And
my
I feel-
friend, my friend, you misunderstand me once more. If they do not have a cart, I will simply carry them to the center of town. That is literally all I care about right now.
He shows the fucking crate. This is all I had. There's a bigger one inside.
Yes, I understand, but it does not have wheels. I'm not
Just-
pushing that thing around in the desert. I'm a man. I may have muscle, but I'm not
Just
made of iron.
burn the damn bodies.
Ugh. So unprofessional. And I'm going to
Fuck it.
pick up the bodies and start carrying them to the center of town. I'm probably going to stack them 3 by 3 if I can.
All right,
Uh,
like where? Like, I'll zoom out. Ping where you're going.
So
That's a good question.
Because it's a lot of
Before
tokens
that-
I need to move over.
I'll put them right
Yes.
here.
one thing before you do
I
that,
see.
before you do that, Archimedes, you'll ask, well, if
I see
you
it here.
really wish of that way, I can just make a floating disc. As long as those things do not have the combined weight of 500, I can just make a magical disc.
Now, why did you not just say that in the first place?
You never asked. I was thinking you were gonna ask me if I have something magical. What? I'm supposed to reveal all my tricks before I needed?
My friend, it's a matter of common sense. If you believe it to be easier to do, then just do it.
You're speaking with someone that can burn someone's
Okay,
soul.
Put
So
out the floating disc before I pick up all of these men individually and bring them over.
All right, you cast Tensor's floating disc.
he'll ritual cast. I'm out of spell slots. He'll
All
just
right, so you're standing there for 10 minutes, ritual
give me
casting
10
Tensor's
minutes.
floating disc.
I'm kinda out of. I can just.
All right,
Yeah.
and you can fairly easily move them over here. Sorry, did you say anything, Lancer?
Has Alahi already run off with those things, or is he still here? I did not hear what you just said.
I haven't moved yet.
Okay, you've still got the big one?
Yeah.
Okay. Imperius is going to come up to Alahi, and he's going to still be looking at this black thing, and I'm assuming he overheard what Shieldo said about part of a larger soul or being or whatever.
Yes. Are you also moving the Scythe Lord body,
Okay.
Archie?
Here, sorry. Yes.
Okay. I have moved them all over to the place where you have designated.
So he's going to look at this thing. So would we have leveled up immediately, or do we still need to rest?
You will have leveled up immediately, I will say.
Okay, so then I have a good buffer of health.
Okay.
So he's going to look to Alahi. I'm going to try something, maybe a bit stupid, but
Do not touch it.
no,
It's
I'm
very
not touching it. Shh, it is, but I have to test something.
Oh, he just stares at you like,
Before you do that, Shunta is gonna look at you and say, here, at least use their powers, as I'm gonna empower him and making Constitution saving check advantage.
Alright.
And you add a d4 if it comes down to that.
And
Alright, so you use
Imperius.
empowerment, right?
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah.
Alright,
Spending
expend
that
the
psionic
psionic
point.
point if you can.
Yeah. And advantage on
And,
Constitution saving throws.
Yep.
All right. So,
okay, I'll float it over
Sorry.
to you via invisible mage hand. Don't die.
okay. And as you begin doing that, Imperius will remove the gauntlet from his right hand. There is a mark on his right hand, and he will grab the crystal.
Alright. As Imperius grabs the crystal, first off, give me a con save with advantage and a d4 because soul empowerment.
Yeah.
Bonus. Well, actually, first advantage, and then bonus is D4.
Yeah. It's
I think this works. There you go,
Yep.
26.
All right, that's enough. You grip it, and you feel it pulse. But unlike Shield, though unlike Alahi, the power is kept inside the crystal. Whether that's because it's a fragment or because of whatever.
Wasn't this the one from the Scythe Lord?
This is the one from the Scythe Lord, yes. Whether it's because the others were fragments or this one is full or whatever, or it might be something else, you hear a and feel a humming. Everybody feels a humming from the northwest.
Suriname.
Do you give in to the humming?
Why?
I'm asking. You have a choice here. Do you
Boy,
give in to the
I
humming?
will ask you this. Is there a certain... I know the layout of the desert roundabout.
Yes, you've been through it quite a few times.
I bet you're kind of connecting the dots that I'm trying to connect.
Yes.
Is the thing that I'm thinking of to the northwest of my position?
The PM me which thing you're thinking of to make sure I can.
Okay. Okay.
No.
Okay. Then, yeah.
All right, you give in to the humming. Imperius, you're gone. However,
Gone?
yeah, one moment.
Oh, fantastic.
It's fucking
Imperius, in a flash of black, you reappear over there. If you guys can look up to the. Actually, you guys can look
Yeah, hold
up
on, I
to
gotta
the
get into the...
rocks in the kind of circle. Or the rock circle up to the north of the blacksmith. Imperius, you appear over inside that circle.
I can't, at the moment, see anything. Alright.
Yeah.
Hold on. Because my exceedingly slow.
Yeah, I get you. Can you just take a screenshot of it, maybe, Archie?
Yeah. So I have my level up info. I'm gonna post it. It's not done.
Got it.
I'll just edit it.
I'll make you all a channel for level up real quick.
Thank you.
Okay. Because I tried to go into the stream,
So
and my phone just would not.
then I'll stop streaming. So do you remember that weird stone thing from when we started? To the north.
Maybe.
You're there right now.
Okay. I'm assuming black crystal's still in my right hand.
Yes. Yes, it is.
And you said that I heard something. Was it the hum, or was there something else with the hum that I heard?
Everybody heard a and when you disappeared, and then the sound went away and the humming went away when you appeared within the stone ring.
Okay. Okay. I mean, well, what's around me?
You note you're inside a stone ring. You note to the south is the building that you were told was the blacksmith. To the east is the building that you were told is the alchemist. And there seems to be another building just to your west. It seems like you just teleported into an area within town.
Okay. Imperius begins searching for the same kind of symbol that's on his hand.
Okay. You do note that there is that symbol embedded inside the rock.
In the middle of the
In
stone
crystal.
circle?
No.
In
no,
the crystal.
In the crystal. Yes.
Yeah, that was the thing that I was trying to look for earlier.
Yeah, I understand. I know what you were going for. You just didn't roll high enough.
Yeah. But so yeah, he's gonna look around the stone circle to see if he can see any other markings that are similar.
Oh, you see dozens of markings. There's None of them. Well, one really in the northmost pillar seems to match the marking you have. However, the rest are different rooms that seem to lay out around you.
Okay. Then he will go to this pillar.
Also, as you're holding this crystal,
Right.
Imperious, you can almost feel it in the back of your mind, and then it clips and snaps in your head, and you can feel and you hear and see as the Scythe Lord did for a moment. And you now can retrace the path back to where they came from.
Fantastic.
All right.
If I could we take a quick washroom break? I gotta pee real bad.
Yeah, go for it. I need to as well, so I will disappear as well for just a moment.
So, hi guys. I kind of have a thing.
Well, for those of you not using the bathroom, take this time to level up.
That is true. I do need to go
I
ahead
did.
and
I
log.
now have 21 HP.
I now have 27. Join the club.
I think I've got 22.
Yeah, you got to take into account barb rage though, so it's effective.
Yeah,
Effective,
effective is a lot higher.
Yeah,
And then whenever you get to totem, it's gonna be even higher.
I'm not getting to totem until fairly late on. Let me check. I am getting to totem at 7th level.
Okay.
And to be honest, realistically, that's considering, you know, everything that's going on, we're probably gonna end it there, to be honest. I gotta pee real quick.
Ugh. All right. Didn't think he died. Fuck, man.
Huh?
I'm just reading the chat. It was like, oh, where'd he go? I don't know. I think he died. Fucking damn.
Yeah, and then I just get action surge. I get many things at level 3.
Yes, you get many things, as is the thing with most fighters.
But yeah, you know, as soon as you're like, oh, it's black crystals, I'm like, fuck, that's connected with me. I'm like, oh boy, this can really only be one thing. Then when he said part of a larger being, I'm like, fuck, I'm right. Which Imperius is drawing these same conclusions, but he's like, you know, what could really go wrong?
What could go wrong? He asks, as everything goes wrong. Alright, Imperius, what's your new HP?
My current new HP?
Yeah. I'm gonna upgrade I'm gonna update your token.
Oh, 22 max, but at the moment I'm at 16.
Gotcha. Do remember you can roll for HP if you want, if you're brave enough.
No, I'm not.
Alright.
I'll just take the 9, thank you very much.
That's fair, that's fair.
Wait, no, not 9. How much do I have?
It's 6 from being a fighter, and then what's your con? Your con's +3, so yeah, it's 9. You're correct.
Oh, that's right. Because yeah, no, I had the stages mixed up. I thought that 6 was from the D12 for some reason. Yeah, no.
I don't know
Yep,
why
I
I
was
put
right.
fighter.
Huh?
I said I don't know why I put fighter.
Yeah, I noted that you were fighter. I was gonna ask you about that when you got back.
I saw that as I was going in. I was like, that's not right.
You said you have 16 now, Imperius?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
16
Alright.
current, but 22
Yes,
max.
yes, I know. There we go. No, did it not? That's bizarre. Nope, there we go. Alright, you have been changed. The rest of you can change your tokens. Bizarre, it did not update your maximum HP.
I'll mostly keep in my white being cracked because I don't know if I can add a second HP bar.
Sheridan, you still with us?
You'll just have to track that. I think Sheridan
Yeah,
might have
that's
fallen
like-
asleep,
I think
unfortunately.
Sheridan might be dead.
Yeah, well, it's whatever. It happens.
At least he said something before it happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's really what matters. At least he didn't just fucking poof.
Yeah, that's fine. Like, I understand it happens sometimes. Alright. So... Is everyone back?
I believe
Yep.
so.
Alright. Let's return to what we were doing. So, Imperius, what are you doing now?
I walked to the pillar that matches.
Alright, you walk to the northern pillar. You look at it. It has the same rune that is on your hand.
I will touch the crystal to it.
You will... What do you mean? Do you touch the crystal to the pillar?
Yes.
Alright.
To the rune specifically.
Alright. It hums, but it doesn't seem to do much else.
Hmm. Okay.
Alright.
Then he will wait here. He will wait here for the others.
Alright. What are you guys doing now? Because it seems like Imperius has just disappeared to you guys. You heard a
So-
sound from the...
We put it in chat. There's a moment where Archimedes is like turned away from the group and he hears the sound, he blinks, he turns around, and he's like, "Wasn't there 3 of you?" And Ali Ho was like, "I
Think
don't
he
know,
died."
I think he died."
Yeah.
And Archimedes was like, "Ah, I said I liked him." Anywho,
Alright.
Moving on.
Fantastic.
Where are you guys going?
Anyway. Where'd he go?
I don't know. Where do you go?
Well, fucking Shieldor is following Archimedes to where he wants with the floating disc. Also, you can add secondary HP bars. I just looked up.
Oh shit, you actually did do a secondary HP bar. That's pretty cool.
wonder what that's for.
For his arcane ward.
You can also do shit like that for temp HP. Very nice.
Well, that's pretty
Indeed.
Very nice.
You can just overheal for temp HP.
I mean, yeah, but like, you
Yeah,
can
it's
do
whatever.
it cool. You can do it the cool way.
cool. Anyway,
Tedious way.
where are you
Hey,
guys going?
Uzis.
Shieldor is just following Archimedes, and now what? We kinda lost our Dragonborn.
Well, maybe he shouldn't have touched it he didn't know anything about. Or maybe he did know something about it. I don't fucking know. Point is, he's not here anymore.
He wanted to do
Well-
something stupid, and he did.
Meanwhile,
So-
Imperius walks around the corner, heard you talking shit.
Fucking raises the sight.
Hmm.
Heard you
Well,
were
I
talking
mean-
shit.
Well, Captain Kithri does indeed want to see us. I suppose we should go see him now that the bodies are taken care of, and suppose after that I'll look over them in further detail. Perhaps have the smithy take a look at all their weaponry and armor, see if we can improve them from their sorry state.
Alright.
Maybe we can give them to the guard as well. After that, I'm going to have a fucking drink.
Alright, do you guys head down to
Oh,
Captain Kithri?
I'm gonna ask, would I see them off near the any of the buildings around this circle
God, no.
as they're
There
walking
are
that way?
so many buildings in the way.
Fantastic.
Wait, hang on. Whoa! Whoa! I forgot my way to the office! Whoa,
Oh
hey,
my
Imperius.
god. Alright. if we're doing this, yep, Imperius, you see Archie, or you see Archimedes just sort of walking up near the stone pillars, and Archimedes, you see Imperius next to the stone circle.
So Imperius,
Well,
you notice
he's
Archie
still-
doesn't notice you. He's going to say, "Oop, wrong way," and he's going to start walking away.
And Imperius, who is at the moment just kind of sitting down next to the pillar, will call out, "A pirate!"
First of all, where did you hear that information from?
Hey, you've got the
Second of
tattoo.
all, what the fuck? I thought you were dead.
No, it's quite interesting. And he'll hold up the black crystal. I have a good idea of what this may be. Where are you off to?
To see the captain. We were going to go without you
Oh,
because
that's
we
right,
thought you perished.
money. Shit, you're right. Let's
That's
go get
right,
our money.
All right.
Well,
And he will.
be careful with that thing. If it puts you here, it can put you fuck else.
No, you see, fun thing. This, he'll hold up the crystal. It's connected, and he'll point to the stone circle and then to the pillar behind him. To this.
Huh?
I will explain what I believe I may know once we are back with our competitors.
Why don't you just sell it? Looks like it's worth a lot of money.
And Alahik, like, walk around the corner to notice this.
If you walk up towards where the humming sound was heard, yeah, you can. But are you walking down to Kithri, or what are you doing?
I was, but I probably heard the humming sound, so...
Yeah, you would have. So yes, you can absolutely move your token up to where they are.
Fantastic.
Oh, you're still alive. Okay.
Yes,
What happened?
indeed. So, this,
Feel
he'll hold up
free to
the
move your
crystal
token as well.
once more. It transported me over to here. Because this crystal is connected to this pillar.
Mhm.
And this crystal, he will very slowly touch it with his left hand and see if that does anything.
It stops humming.
Okay, he will transfer it to his left hand.
All right.
And then he will hold up his right hand and say, "How's a connection to this?" And you will see. I think that I pinned what it is in our
I think you
PM's
pinned
about.
the drawing, yeah. But you can, if you want, you can go ahead and post what they see.
Okay, hold on. My phone's trying to be all slow and shit.
I can also post it since I have found the image if you need.
Okay, then yeah, you go ahead and do it.
All right. Posting it in Glass Rolling. Well, actually, no, I'll just do it in Glass General. Do. That except black.
That is on. Is it on his palm or on the back of his
Yes,
hand?
it's on your palm.
Yeah, he'll hold up his hand showing this marking on his palm that is in black. As I said, though, I will explain more once we have gotten our money, because money very important.
Indeed.
And he will slowly put the crystal into his pocket.
All right, you do so.
So, quick question. Does that crystal look valuable, like 100 GP worth valuable?
Potentially. You.
Because hear me out. I want to try and turn the Death Lord's, or the Scythe Lord's corpse into my homunculus servant.
I kinda. If
He's
are
not
you
gonna get the
saying this out
abilities.
loud, or is it...
No, just in my head.
Okay, cool.
Make sure to update your new HP, Ari.
Yeah. I haven't really fully leveled up yet, but okay.
But yes,
I'm gonna try and.
all right. Okay, so what are you guys doing now?
I'm going down to Kithri.
Got it.
Get our fucking money.
Move your
Exactly.
fucking tokens.
He said it was 50 GP if we survived the night, but 300 overall each if we
Yes.
take care of the problem, correct?
Correct. So you guys will get
And
50,
I'll-
and then another 250 if you guys deal with the problem.
Along the way, and Pierce is like, "Oh, yes. By the way, to Archimedes and Alahi, I know where to find their base."
Well, you're just fucking full of
Interesting.
surprises, aren't you?
He will tap his pocket and the crystal. It's connected.
Like a key.
I'm interested in what exactly are they using. If they are basically splitting souls into pieces and putting them into bodies.
Alright.
I have no idea what you just said.
Yeah.
But is Shieldo with us, or did he keep
Yeah,
going
Shieldo
to
is.
get free?
Shieldo came up with the rest of you. He was just
Yeah.
creeping around.
I
just
am
moving.
interested to see what
I'm moving you down
Yes.
to them, Ari.
closer along the way. I'm interested to see what is happening because I have the ability to take a part of someone's soul when they die. What I sensed wasn't like I take half or a quarter of a full soul. It felt like I took a small piece from a small piece of a larger soul.
Gods,
So
there's another
something
one.
might be breaking its own soul or breaking people's souls into pieces and putting them into bodies.
I may
As my
have
theory.
I may have answers, but let us get our money.
Alright.
Yes,
Let
yes.
me move you. Sorry, give me a
Is
moment.
everyone here a fucking superhero but me?
Yet, I am no superhero.
Only super kami.
Oh my god.
Die.
Hyper communist powers activate.
The redistribution of food. Go.
Oh my god. Seizing the means of production.
Breadline powers activate.
God damn.
My god. Alright. Go ahead and enter. If you guys would.
Oh, I will
like
put my gauntlet back on, by the way.
Alright.
Knock, knock, we're alive.
Oh, you survived. That is good. That is good.
Wait, wasn't there
Indeed.
5 of you?
What'd you say?
Wait, wasn't there 5 of you?
I'm assuming I'm just not moving Oliveira's token around, but I'm assuming he's here.
In spirit.
So, what are we gonna do in terms of Oliviero taking on this job? Because that is important.
I'll say he agreed to it. Here, I can just summon tokens, so there we go. I'll say that he agreed to the job in general, because I'm assuming he would have, because dealing with the situation gets him out of Usain faster.
Mm-hmm.
But for the most part, he's just going to be following you guys quietly while you continue.
We need to get him some bitches.
Alright. So Captain Kithri will walk around the table. And he'll say, Alright, so you all have survived. That is good to hear. I assume you want your payment? And do you have any
Almost
needs?
Please. I am gonna PM you something real fast.
Got it.
Val.
He will start handing out the gold. Ari, or Alahi and Shieldo, do you guys come into the room as well?
Yep.
Alright, go ahead and move
Yeah.
yourselves.
Yes, I can see why those men have been such a nuisance to you, Captain.
Yes, quite the dangerous opponents, but you all survived, it seems.
Well, they are no match for me.
Mm.
And also my party.
He'll nod approvingly when you add the also my party part. Like, yeah, it seems like a team effort.
We need to keep humble.
I'll yank Shieldo in there.
Act broke, stay rich.
He will pass 50 gold, or bags containing 50 gold to
I'm
everyone.
doing my level up.
Yeah, it's all good. I just yanked you inside. Yeah, he'll pass money to everyone, including Olivero, and then he will step behind his desk again.
Fantastic.
50 gold?
50 gold, yes.
Yay, rich.
I'm rich, bitch.
Yeah, let me look at this.
I just realized Archie is the only, like, pure human, pure martial on this team.
Disgusting.
Damn it, he's being he's a human fighter. Get him.
Right? Fucking bully
I'm just
him.
kidding.
I'm not.
Okay.
Spider-Man.
So,
Spider-Man.
after we have received our payment, so for the next stage of our mission, I have somewhat figured out the way back to their base.
Well, that is useful. Are you going to pursue the lead, or are you going to take your money and run like everyone else?
Oh, I have full intention of pursuing this lead because it is, at least I think, connected to some other things that I've found leads for.
Well,
Yeah.
seems our goals align then. Remember to come back here once you've completed your job, that is, and I will pay you in full.
Oh yes, I will very much collect.
So, in case I didn't mention it prior, on the
Yes.
walk there,
Yeah.
Archimedes would flip his hood back up.
Gotcha.
He would walk in, place his hand on the desk, and say, "In case you got a complaint later on, I've placed the bodies in the center of town, right outside of the smithy. I'm going to have him restore some of their weaponry and armor, and perhaps it could be used to give guardsmen an extra boost. I'm not sure how good their equipment is, but anything helps, yes?"
Yes, I mean, if they can succeed with better weapons, yes, but I think the tiny sickles they wield will probably be less useful than our spears.
Yes, of course, but an offhand weapon is still an offhand weapon, yes?
It could be.
Fantastic.
Anyway,
No.
I guess do know that Victor, the blacksmith, is a bit prickly, so he's got that dwarven
Oh.
fire in him.
Oh no, I am so scared. Shivering in my boots.
He just shrugs like, I warned you.
He shows no reaction.
All right.
I do have some information that might be valuable, should all say.
Yes.
First of all, do not call me a creep or a weirdo, but I can technically get a part of someone's soul after they die. I found out those radars are small bits of souls that are parts of a bigger soul. And the Sith Lord has no soul. He's what I could say at most undead. Maybe he is helpers too.
Let me check that. He'll
He was
he'll-
undead.
he'll kind of look and say, well, first off, that ability is very concerning, but I won't question it too much. Secondly, it is good to know, I guess, though I have no clue how that helps us.
Get a paladin, get holy water, get anything that is good at dealing with undead,
He
basically.
looks to the...
I'm gonna.
He just looks to the west. Like, he just rotates to the west and looks and is like, you know, our port is locked down. No new ships are entering. There are no paladins here. We don't have any holy water. I don't expect you to know where we could get any of this from.
I'm gonna look to Shieldo too.
and I'm gonna put a fucking hand on his shoulder. I'm going to say, you do realize how incredibly rare divine magic is, yes?
Not even
Yeah,
not even to
fair.
mention, even those with a small amount of divine power are impressively rare. I haven't
I
seen one
know.
come through here for it even before the lockdown, probably a couple months.
I
I
know it
guess
may
it
be
is
hard
fair.
to believe, considering our lineup. However, most Mystios are like me. They are men. Sure, they are strong men, but they are just men. They can't do miracle work.
He'll just
Then
kind of nod.
The gods exist so that we may pray to them, not so that they can solve all of our problems.
One would hope that they would solve all of our problems, but insofar, in the years since their appearance, they haven't seemed to, well, assist us that greatly.
I
All they've seemed to do is set
guess
up
it's
damn
a fair
churches
point.
everywhere. I'll sigh.
How do you think I feel? I grew up in a race of people who believed that they were God's prior, and once they appeared, it was just a big fat lie.
Ah, are you talking about the spirits, then?
Mm.
He'll laugh.
No, I am talking about the members of the Pantheon. There is countless members, you know. I'm not actually sure if this is canon, so stop me if you want.
Okay. He'll just sort of look in confusion, as he has not heard
Yep.
of this before.
Totally fine. So Archie will just start mentioning Greek gods.
Okay.
There is
He'll,
Hades, leader of the underworld, Poseidon,
he'll
leader
just-
of the sea.
He'll hold up a hand and he'll say, can't say I've ever heard of any of those. I don't think they... I've seen a lot of folks, I've never heard of any that pray to, such creatures. Maybe I'm just... maybe I just don't know. And maybe they exist, but,
Have no worries, Captain. They are merely fictitious, and we now know that they are just made to align our morals. It's a regional thing, too. I do not
Yeah,
blame you
that's-
for not knowing of it.
that is fair. Anyway, I have a-
question.
yes?
I heard you guys got attacked from north.
Yes, blasted things. I have no clue how, but another leader, as well as several other creatures, seemed to appear in a flash of red from the stone circle up to the north. They killed a few of us, but at some point the leader doubled over in pain and walked back through the stone circle, disappearing in the flash of red.
Wait a moment. So
Imperians.
Hey,
two
Bruce,
of
we
you,
found your brother.
two of you talked at the same time. Shieldo, what did you say?
well, at that point he's gonna ask, wait, something else than the normal raiders or just raiders?
Well, it was the same individuals that have attacked us a few times, but there also appeared to be a another lord amongst them. However, this one glowed with a palpable red instead of the normal black.
That wording. He's gonna look at Imperius as he kinda starts getting the dots
Would you like
and
to
looks at
share
Imperius.
your theory, Dragon?
Yes. So, I would love to. And he will take back out the black crystal and hold
Alright.
it with his right hand.
Yep, got it. It hums quietly.
So, this. He will turn to Alahi. You found this inside of the Scythe Lord, correct?
Indeed.
So, he will turn back to the rest of them. I've traveled these deserts for quite some time. I have found many things amongst the ruins. One such thing being a rune, much like the one on this crystal, which is also on one of the pillars in the stone circle. Now, this rune, I call it the Black Rune. I've seen it in a few places. But I believe you mentioned the spirits earlier. And from what I've been gathering in my hermitage amongst the sand, that this mark is in some way connected to the spirit of death.
Kithri will kind of raise an eyebrow and say, I can't say that I've heard of that one either.
He will grin ever so slightly larger. Yes, it seems mention of it is quite scarce.
Well, I guess if this leads...
I've only found mention of it in the ruins of the desert. I've not found it anywhere else. So
He will kind of nod and say, well, it makes sense that lost things would be in hidden places.
And whenever I appeared in the stone circle after grasping this crystal, in my mind, there was a flash of sight from as if I had been the Lord, and I recall the way back to their base.
Well, that would be very useful. I suggest that you rest up and then set off immediately. If another attack comes in the time that you're out, I do not know how well we will hold. That surprise from the circle was very, very bad for us.
I'm gonna look to Imperius.
Indeed.
How long would you say it's going to take to get to the
Yes.
base?
At a moderate pace, it would take about 3 hours.
Imperious, he will mull it over for a moment, scratching some of the scales on his jawline. Perhaps 3 hours if we are to go at a normal pace. Quicker if we...
Hours. And you've never found this place before? Then I'm going to look to the captain.
He'll think and he'll say, well, our ventures out into the sands have ceased since the raids began. But even before then, in the shifting sands, it is hard to find everything that you see. But 3 hours is there's some ruins, but they're not. They're waist high. Sorry, not waist high. He would say they don't go deeper. It's just an old statue in a circle, some pillars.
Well, I would say luck has fallen upon you, Captain K3. And us, for that matter.
I would think so. He'll go ahead and nod. Aggressive.
And,
Hello.
oh,
How
sorry.
frequent would you say these attacks happen? Once a week?
Well, actually, it's been once every 1 or 2 nights. Though we've never been able to take out a lord, so it might buy us more time. We have no clue.
As you said, the one that seemed to be red seemed to
Yes.
double over whenever we took out the black one, yes?
Well, I have no clue if it was associated with you killing the black one. I just know at some point he doubled over in pain and retreated.
Very well.
If that happened, I got a theory that there are a lot linked because he looks at our images. If you remember, when you did the killing blow, the other one fell, but some of them were still like at least a bit healthy. Remember?
What are you talking about? I killed each one of them within 6 seconds.
K3 will
No, I'm
insight that.
speaking about
K3 will
when you
insight that
killed
one
the
moment.
Sight Lord, and the others dropped. That's what
Oh,
I'm thinking
I
about.
will say real fast that Kithri would 100% see the Scythe Lord's scythe on Imperious's back.
Yeah, he's not questioning it. Roll me deception,
So-
Archie.
So I'm going to roll deception at disadvantage
Okay.
because
there were many
Archimedes
witnesses.
is half being sarcastic for the members that know about what happened, like Alahi and Shieldo, but he's also bringing it up casually for those that didn't, like Imperious
Gotcha.
and Captain Kid.
Imperious
Yeah,
doesn't
no.
care.
Not
He
one.
just fucking looks at you like
Guys,
fucking shakes his head and is like, alright, well, I guess. Anyway.
Are you daunting me?
Well,
I am good at what I do.
in any
mm,
case,
no, but here's the thing. Out of character Doom, when he did the thing where he gets more damage the more are dead, did we see that he pulled the cords out of their bodies or they were connected
You
to
saw white wisps rip out of their bodies and go into him.
him? Yeah. So, my theory is that those Scythe Lords, the big guys, seems to be, how to say more exactly. He looks at Captain Kifri. You know how some spellcasters can summon creatures, right?
Yes, I've heard of them.
Well, here's the thing. Sometimes when we get hit, there is a chance the spell will get destroyed. That will not function and they'll go away. I got my idea that those Scythe Lords are the connection of the small bits of soul parts to those bodies. Like, to better say it, I'm not sure how to explain it in a better way to be less problematic to be understood. But in theory, if a Cyclone goes down, anyone under his control will die. Like how a battalion will go in fear if their commander is killed. But in this case, they literally die. Now, if
Well,
the second Sight Lord had some pain, you might be right. It might not be because of us, but if it is because we killed the first one, they might be all connected, meaning if there are multiple ones, they could have sensed the blow too, that one of their, I would say Breton got killed.
what I believe Sildo is trying to say in simplified terms is that they are each connected to a pillar.
Hmm.
You know that structure north of your town?
Yes, it was built near the structure, but it's existed far longer.
Do you happen to recall what the Scythe Lord that entered through the north looked like? Did
He
he have
looked
any
much-
shades of... Sorry.
Sorry. Go
Did
ahead.
he have any shades of red on him?
Well, he had this kind of aura of red. But he looked much the same as the other one that we've seen in the past, other than glowing red eyes and an aura of red. He, I hate to say it, but he seemed stronger than the other one.
I see. So the simple answer to this question is that each of the Scythe Lords represent a pillar. We've taken out one of them, that means there are 7 more.
wonderful.
Well,
Yes, and I'm going to look to him. You seem quite familiar with these symbols. Is there only 8 of them? Can you identify each one?
I don't know if he's BRB or what.
yeah. Imperious, you here? You're muted.
Sorry, hi, what?
Okay, so Archimedes is basically saying that there is one Scythe Lord per pillar. We killed the one that represents death, which is black. Do you know what the other symbols would be and what color they correspond to?
Did you ask this in character?
Yes.
I might be able to try to figure them out, but I would need materials to compare with. Uh, it very well could be that there is one. Well, I will say, actually, out of character, all of the pillars had different runes on them, right?
Yes, every single pillar had different runes.
Yep. So I'm on the money, pretty much.
He will think each of the pillars they did have separate runes, so it is possible that all of the lords have different crystals with the runes.
What was this land before people inhabited it, Captain K3?
Well, as far as we know, the only things that have existed beyond are the ruins that are above and beneath the sands of the civilization before us. We don't have a ton of information as to what was there and what is there. And the tower, the glass tower, which again, not a lot of information about.
Well, I have your answer. I know exactly why these people are coming here.
What is your thought?
Simple. You built this city on sacred land. Those pillars, there must be some kind of ancient teleportation device or something of the like. They're angry that people moved in and called this place their home. At least that is my thoughts. I am no smart man. In fact, I consider myself quite stupid.
That are just evil.
It seems an interesting thought.
That, or maybe
We lost
guidance.
Imperius.
Maybe
The
that
voice chat.
structure is important and they are the defense system.
Well, I don't know then.
Either way, they are a danger, and you are paying us to rid this area of them, yes?
Yes, absolutely.
Well, it's just some food for thought. I'm not meant to be a scholar. I kill people for a living, so what do I know?
Okay.
You may have
Hello.
insight.
I've returned. My entire phone froze and then Discord crashed.
Yeah.
Let's go.
When this town was built, were there any old ruins or buildings left around, or there were no ruins around here?
None here. No, we specifically built away from other ruins, but I mean, the stone circle didn't seem that harmful, so it didn't register in the bigger picture to those that built this city.
Interesting. But otherwise, I think if we get ourselves some rest for what's remaining of the night and we prepare, tomorrow we should be able to head out and hope and find their base hopefully and get rid of their danger to you. But if there are multiple site lords, let's hope none of them will, at least for the next night, show up.
Yes, let us hope.
Real quick, out of character question.
Yes.
Was the Tower of Glass mentioned?
He mentioned that what existed before is the tower. He thinks all that he knows existed before are the ruins above and below the sands and the tower.
Okay, then Imperius will raise his hand slightly as he raises another point. Speaking of the tower, another thing that I found amidst my hermitage, along with these black runes, the iconography of the spirit of death in the ruins related it to the tower.
He'll raise an eyebrow. There's a lot we do not know about the tower. Any who enter seem to never come out, which, you know, makes it seem as though it's just a death trap left by somebody behind. We do not know who, we do not know why. But if there is a spirit of death, I know no place better than it to be located.
Indeed.
Well, I personally have discussed all I wish to talk with you, Captain Kitzbury. You have a wonderful night.
Afterwards, I have a question for my own self. Do you happen to have anyone with a spell book or spell scrolls that might be helpful so I can get some additional spells?
You. He kind of looks over and gestures. The person who counts supplies in the warehouse has such magics, but they are not one to share them well. You may want to ask them after you help.
Damn,
After you've asked them down.
fair. I'll ask them later. I should
Alright.
be able to get us a few spells. He looks at Archimedes and he tells a few spells in
Archimedes
case
is
they
gone.
have
He
traps
left.
or stuff
Archimedes
like
is gone. He left.
that.
He's
But
getting a
otherwise,
drink.
I think I'm going to rest. I need some rest. I'm out of juice
Alright.
in my arcanic power.
So I know Archimedes is going to talk to the blacksmith. Is anyone else doing anything, or are you guys long resting?
I would like to investigate the gem that Imperius has a little
Alright.
further.
Alright. Where are you doing that, and is Imperius giving you the gem back?
I'm gonna ask for it back.
Do you wish to do with it?
Research.
And you will be giving it back, yes?
If it does not kill me, yes.
I will accompany you, just in case.
Very well. I'm just gonna go to my tent and see what I can do.
We will get to that after Archie goes to the blacksmith.
Yep.
You may move yourselves all to your tents, all of you. Since I know Shielder's going to rest and you two are in that. Alright, Archie. You approach
So I'm
the
gonna-
doors to the blacksmith.
Yep. I'll go ahead and walk in.
Yep.
What do I
You
see?
guys see the blacksmith who's working over an anvil that seems to slightly glow. There seems to be a pool of molten stone kept hot by some mechanism you cannot see, and a large bin of water where weapons seem to be cooling. Oi, who are you?
Greetings. My name quite does not matter. I have a lot of scrap metal, won from the battles of war tonight, and I was wondering if you'd like to have them.
You're just giving it to me?
Sure, why not?
I mean, alright. Is it in any good condition?
No, not in the slightest. But I figured you'd want to have it.
Alright, he'll move past you. He'll move to you. Where is it?
Let me see. Ah, here it is.
And he just points to this massive fucking pile of bodies.
Alright. He'll just kind of... a little bit down here. He'll just kind of start looking over him. And he'll start tossing... He'll, like, grab some of the sickles. Trash. 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 This one's okay. That one's trash. Trash. That one's alright. That one's alright. Trash. The rest are
Well,
basically unusable. They're just rust at this point. I don't even know how they're held together.
Yeah, I don't know how the fuck they did this to me. And he's going to point to a cut on his skin.
He just shakes his head. Yeah,
It's quite a fucking mystery, right?
it's pretty impressive that they managed to hurt you with those shitty weapons.
In any case, if you wish to find me, I'll be in the tavern. My name is Archimedes. Oh, one last thing before I leave you. If you have
Yes?
any weapons to spare from this heaping pile of junk, I suggest giving it to your guard.
If
We'll
I
be gone
can
for...
make something useful, then sure, but and he just kind of looks and is like, if you need weapons, I'm Victor. You can come and I will make them. If you find unique resources or materials, I'll do my best to turn those into good weapons as well. But be warned, it'll cost.
Oh, I understand. I provide a simple service as well, and I expect payment when necessary. And I'll stick
Alright.
out my hand, and I'll
He'll
I'll
turn around and come back and then shake your hand.
yep.
And then he'll.
And I'll say, if I am in need of you, I will contact you. Thank you very much.
Alright. And he will return to his forge.
I'll be right back. I'm going out the water.
Gotcha.
Now to find out what to do with all of these bodies. I hope no one will mind if I just put them in a box and put fragile on it. Is the
Alright.
box still there? Is
Yeah,
the
box is
still
still
outside?
there.
Yeah, I'll just put them all in a box and just like put like fragile
Alright.
on top of it.
Alright, hold up. Let me just remove all of them real quick.
I'll write poisonous snakes on the box.
All
Bright
right.
red letters.
I know it's taking a moment. Alright, are you going to go get a drink and then rest up?
I'll get a drink and what time is it roughly?
You're looking at the sun. The sun's not starting to rise just yet, but it is getting close to sunrise. So it's probably
Ugh.
very early in the morning.
Well, Archimedes is an alcoholic. Alcohol is more important than sleep. I'm gonna go get a drink.
Alright.
I almost died today. I think I earned it.
Big Miss will slide you a fucking drink on the house.
Oh
Seeing you're
no,
incredibly injured.
Big Miss, you should not. You humble me far
once-
too much.
Once in a
And I'm-
while it is... Or once in a while it's fine.
I'm going to put a gold on the counter.
He looks at the gold. You know this is way too much, right?
Oh, I don't give a shit. I'm rolling in dough right now.
Alright. Fucking take the gold, not asking the second question. Slide it into his pocket. I'll get you some fucking top shelf stuff. Whatever they have, top shelf here. Put
Yep.
it there.
And I'm actually gonna go sit down at Wool's table, but before I RP that,
Mhm.
could you do everyone else? I don't want to hog the stage or anything like that.
Well, yeah, I was thinking we were just gonna RP Ari's thing and then likely just move on to the next day. Unless you
Oh,
have...
we're doing the next day.
Well, unless you have specific RP you want to do with Wolf.
I just want to talk to him.
Okay, you can.
I just
We
want
can
to
do
talk
that.
to him.
Now,
He
moving
seems
to
interesting.
Alahiho and Imperius. Move all the way down here. Alright, you two are inside the tent handling the crystal.
Oh boy. So,
Yes.
this thing. What's it gonna take to rig this thing into a homunculus that I can control?
A fair amount of scrap metal and some decent fucking checks.
Check. Okay.
Alright.
We got scrap metal.
Of course, you're
And then
gonna
we're
need
just gonna
some...
go.
Hey,
Okay,
if it looks like he is putting it into something, like, because he only said he was researching it. If it looks like he is going to be utilizing it for something that is not research, then Imperius will take it back.
Well, I'm gonna basically look at it, inspect it for a little bit, and then I'm going to go back to where we dumped all the bodies, or where Archie dumped all the bodies,
Mhm.
and
You'll find a
probably
box.
find they're all gone.
You'll
Oh,
find
there's a box.
a large box that says poisonous snakes.
Where
Roll
the
me an
fuck
investigation
did we
check.
find
though.
snakes? Okay.
Actually, no. Sorry, an Arcana check would work better.
Same thing.
Yep, it's all good. I'm just letting you know.
I think I have a plus D4 to something, but I don't have my character sheet on me. Whatever.
That is enough. You will kind of look at the crystal, and for a moment, you can almost trace the stream of arcane energy that's oddly enough tinted black, and it traces out to the north, almost in a straight line going through the buildings. You can feel that this stream is connected to the pillars.
Okay, we confirmed that, but that confirms it more. Where the fuck are the bodies?
Do you go up to the area where the bodies are?
Yeah.
Or where the
Go up
bodies
there
are?
and see a box.
Yeah, you just see a box that says poisonous snakes. You can move yourself to outside the blacksmith.
I can't move right now, I'm on my phone.
Alright, I'll go ahead and move you up to the blacksmith.
Where the fuck did the bodies go? Imperius, you're following me, right?
Yes.
Alright, you guys see a box that says poisonous snakes on it.
I kicked the
Imperius
box.
kicked the box. Okay.
You open
Okay,
the
we're gonna
box.
kick the box.
And there are there are 9 compacted bodies in this box.
What the fuck?
There are bones
Okay,
sticking out of them. Its skin is kind of ripped. It's ugh.
Is the Scythe Lord's corpse in here?
Do you start digging?
Yeah. I'll just yeet the box over.
Alright. They'll start to fall out one by one, but they're kind of trash compacted in there, so it takes a bit. But eventually, yes, you do find a kind of mangled Scythe Lord corpse in there.
Okay. Can I share a bad idea with you?
I've already shared one bad idea with you, and not.
What if I could turn this thing into one of our allies?
Imperius raises an eyebrow. Oh.
I don't know if I can get him to full strength, but possibly.
What would this require?
A bit of metal to patch him back together, and his corpse, and the gem, which I probably will need to shove back into its body.
How long would this take?
Fuck if I know. It says at the end of a long rest.
Alright.
Hold on.
You don't
Check
have a
artificer for
subclass
me,
yet,
please.
though, right?
No, it's just infusions.
What infusion are you trying to make?
Homunculus servant.
Oh boy, one moment.
Yeah, it's a little baby, but it's gonna be funny. I'm gonna walk him into a camp and be like, hey look, I got him to work.
I'm gonna be right back really fast. I apologize.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Take the time you need. And that is... Homunculus Servant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah. I just don't know how much that gem costs, which is the only problem right now. But seeing as it can teleport us... Oh. Hello.
Hello.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just, sorry, I'm reading the Homunculus Servant.
It just says a gem. I don't know where the rest of the fucking parts are coming from, but it's an infusion.
Yeah, okay. Do you have the stat block for it?
I can just check 5e tools. It's a
Yeah.
little baby.
Yeah. Pretty powerful though. Holy shit.
Yeah, right, for a level 2 thing? This is why
Yeah.
Artifice is not a thing. In Remnant.
Yeah, I mean it's one of them.
Freaking the killer is the battle.
Shadow, you are very, very far away from your mic, and as such are very quiet.
Is it better?
A little bit, but you still sound pretty far away.
I know, man. I know. My phone is lagging. I had to switch to laptop.
Okay.
But yeah, just wait until he's level 3. His dog can have people rolling disadvantage on attack rolls as a reaction.
Yeah, I know. It'll be interesting. But anyway, so I'm going to. If you're trying to use this as a homunculus, I'm gonna need some checks.
Yeah.
So we'll go through that as part of the rest.
We can do that as, like, downtime, honestly. I don't know if I could just actually get this to work within, like, the 2 hours we have until, like, daybreak.
Yeah. So you'll get some of it, some work. So we'll start by roll me a. We're gonna say a smith or a. We're gonna say a tinkerer's tools check to see if you can get even just like the metal plates and the fucking mash of bones and skin and stuff fused together.
Dude, if I have to, I will use the scrap from the shitty sickles and stuff.
Yeah, I get you. You can also just go to the warehouse and get scrap, so it's okay.
Yeah. What is Tinker's? Stat
It
one?
is.
Is it int?
It is int. Yeah.
It's all just +6 for me.
All right. Roll it.
I need a bard to inspire me while I work. This sucks.
Bards
Nope.
doesn't have any inspiration left. No. So you start trying to assemble the scrap, and it's just you've never probably really put together a scrap body before, and it shows. This will not function in this.
This is all theory at the moment.
Yeah. You fucking put
basically-
screws into the metal and thinking that they're big enough to go all the way through to the other side of the body, but you lift up the arm and all the metal that you put on it just falls off. You make no progress towards this.
This is Tony Stark working on Iron Man Mark 0.
Yeah, absolutely.
To be fair, I have a thing that can help you a lot with that. If you ever.
Sure, if I ever like share it with you guys, but
Yeah.
at the moment it's a top secret.
Yep.
'Cause it's a little fucked. But yeah, seeing as that doesn't really work, I'm going to shelve it, throw the gem back at Imperius.
All right.
Just tell him this. I will require better materials for this. Holy crap! This is all shit.
This is all shit.
But
Then we should
help me.
try this
help me
again once
drag-
we have completed our mission.
Yeah, help me drag the leader monster guy back.
Okay.
I will require his corpse though.
And Imperius will put the gem back in his pocket and just pick up the corpse.
All right, where are you guys putting the leader's corpse?
Just
I'm
gonna drag
assuming
it
in-
back.
You both talk to the
Assuming
same
in
time.
Alhi's tent?
Okay. So are you two going a long rest after that?
Yep.
I
And then I'm
believe so.
gonna use my infusion for the long rest to make a radiant weapon.
All right.
I'm probably just gonna ask what's his face, Imperius, for his favorite weapon. Ask me your favorite weapon. I'm going to make it better.
Most likely, great sword.
Okay, whatever.
All right.
I don't exactly know what it does. I just know that it's like radiant damage or some stupid shit.
No, the radiant weapon. Radiant weapon is a prerequisite level 6.
Is it?
Yeah. Prerequisite
Oh.
prerequisite 6th level artificer.
Oh, okay, cool. I thought it was one of the weaker ones. In that case, I will make a. I'm gonna grab the bag of holding one and make a bag of holding.
There is
shove
also
the corpse in there.
there is also just the enhanced weapon, which makes a weapon +1.
I know. Fuck that though.
All right, so you're getting bag of holding then.
Yep, bag of holding, and the second one will be the homunculus servant.
Got it.
Active projects. And yeah, that will be.
So you'll just
it
make a
for me.
bag of holding then. Gotcha.
Then just hide the body. Also, we just
Okay.
left the mess of rest of bodies in the middle of town.
Gotcha. Alright. You two can restore your health before you long rest, and we'll move over to Archie.
Okay, I'm going back to cooking.
Gotcha. Alright, Archie.
Hey, listen.
Yeah.
You sit down at Wool's table. These two guards look injured. Wool looks just fine.
Talkative tonight, gentlemen.
The two guards will just kind of look at each other and say, "It's too hectic to really speak. Let me just enjoy my mug." The one at the south says, and the one at the north says, "Yes, it's quite the fight."
Quite the fight that you won and managed to walk away from.
Yes, though not everyone did. I wouldn't even call it a win. He winces in pain.
Part of life is trying to put against.
Gonna rephrase that real quick. My nose is like really running and it's kind of hard to concentrate.
Gotcha.
Part of life is learning to separate the victories and the losses and deciding which one is bigger.
I guess. He just kind of still coughs.
So, Mr. Wall, I understand you're a politician of sorts.
Yes. Why do you ask?
I'm just curious. So, what is it that you do?
I am an ambassador to the Empire of Myro. I was down here checking the state of Avusain, but unfortunately, it seems that I'm locked here now that all the ships are gone and the bandits prevent me from crossing the desert back. I wouldn't want to go through Minx's path anyway, but you know.
Quite unfortunate. So you have a ship, yes?
No. I came through here first, through the desert, but now that everything's bad, I don't want to go back through the desert.
I see. Yes, quite right. Well, I would say life has been very unfortunate to you.
It is what it is. We will all survive if you can succeed at your job.
Of course. So you are to report back about this town to your nation, or what?
Yes, I am to report back to Myro when I can about Avusain's current state, as if we maintain trade and giving resources down here to secure ourselves a port in the desert. But if this town is not proven worth it via some mean, I don't know if it gets destroyed or horribly damaged, then I will have no choice but to report that we should pull out our support for this place.
Interesting. Well, don't mind me. I'm just trying to know more about the world that I live in.
That is fine. A learned man is a better man.
Doesn't this ever get boring to you?
What? What would be boring to me?
Going around to distant lands only to survey your location and go back? Feel like you'd get tired of seeing it every once in a while.
There's a quiet joy in the job I do, and it pays well, so...
Well,
not everyone is built to fight and kill for their jobs. There has to be others, otherwise the world would never run.
if you are going back home on this ship, don't be afraid to tell me. I will pay good money to have passage on it.
Well then, alright. He'll, are you... He's gonna look at you with a discerning eye and just kind of insight in what context you mean that.
Sure.
Do you mean that in any sinister context? Out of character, I should ask.
So,
Roll that. Well,
With
actually,
it-
roll me... If you do, roll me a deception check, and if you... Don't tell me if you, if you fail, then you can kind of give me the info, but otherwise...
so it's hard to say. It's very hard to say. Out of character, I will tell you that he is surveying his options for doing something schemy.
Okay.
But he's not specifically like, hey, this guy is going home on a ship. I'm gonna fucking abduct it.
All right.
It's like I could potentially abduct it.
So it's
You know what I
it's
mean?
more of an inquisitive thing. Got it.
Yep.
Then no need to
So-
roll me deception or anything. You're all good.
Yeah. Make of that what you will. I will
Gotcha.
say, should this man be well known, Archimedes does look like a sailor, and he doesn't exactly look like the good kind.
His knowledge is more contained within the Empire of Myro and the surrounding lands. Unfortunately, that does not include the ocean.
Of course, of course. Myra is one large continent. It's not an archipelago. I don't expect him to be familiar with the water.
Yep.
Thank you for your time. You have a wonderful night.
You too, I guess. All right. You going to long rest?
One more thing. Just
Okay.
one more thing. Gotta check
Gotcha.
on No Ability.
All right.
Is he awake?
Seeing as it's been a couple hours, yes, No Billy would be awake at this point.
Greetings. Can you still see?
No, it seems that whatever you gave me wore off.
Quite sad. No. Nobody promised you payment for the job, so I feel inclined to do so. I'm going to give him the 25 GP
All right.
that
Wool gave you.
Wool gave to me.
All right.
And I'm going to say, in your hand right now is 25 gold pieces.
Yes.
And I'm assuming that gold in this world has a distinct feel compared to
Yeah.
copper. And especially being a blind man, he could probably figure that out quite easily
Yeah.
compared to the average person. So he can tell I'm not bullshitting him.
Yeah.
It'd be very funny if I bullshitted him, but I'm not going to. He's a good man.
All right.
So I'm going to give this to him, and I'm going to say, listen, I understand that you are in a bit of a complicated situation. As am I. However, I will tell you with certainty that there is more where that came from, should you follow me and my crew.
He will kind of sigh and say, listen, I'll make you a deal, all right? You can find some way to get me to see constantly, then I will help you. If that, because then I'll owe you, big time. But, I ain't gonna risk my life fighting blind and whatever just happened, against more of whatever just happened.
Of course, of course. But it felt good, yes?
I mean, it felt good to see again, yeah.
I can't promise you anything. However, I am a normal man. My party, on the other hand, they might be able to help you.
I mean, if they can, then, you know, I'll be glad to join you, but till my eyes are fixed, I'm gonna stay right here.
Well, you do that. Thank you for your assistance. I hope you keep my name in your memory.
I will. And he'll give you a nod.
You should know I dropped you off in that location where the sickly guard was being kept. You are in a bed, safe and sound. I suggest you
Alright.
just rest here for the night.
That's the plan. I'll have somebody lead me back to the tavern once I'm better.
Sure. Just hope they know you are in here. Good night.
He'll nod, and you leave.
That's it for me.
All right.
I'm gonna long rest now.
Everybody long rest. You may reheal to full, add any of your spell slots back, regain any new spell slots, etc., etc. And
Yeah.
question for the next morning: do you all head out?
I guess so.
Hold on, is that other guard still there, just suffering?
Yes.
Cool.
Cool. He's just there. All right.
He doesn't matter. Before I head out, I'm gonna talk to Big Miss.
All right. After long rest or pre-long rest?
After long rest.
Got
So
it.
this
Let me
is a
just
long
do this because it is early in the morning. Actually, well, after the long rest, it'd be past sunrise. All right. You can move yourself over to Big Miss.
Good morning, Big Miss. Fancy
Hey,
day, isn't
good
it?
morning.
So, I have a question for you, and I'm going to put a gold piece on the counter.
He'll look. He'll nod. Yoy, what's the question?
So, I'm doing the thing in video games where if you want to know information, you talk to a bartender.
Yeah, they
So
hear
I'll
the
go-
secrets. I gotcha.
So I'll go ahead and I'll give him a gold piece, and I'll
Alright.
say, I after this job, I'm going to leave with a handful of people I find significant and willing to join me in my cause. Anyone off the top of your head you know that would assist me in that matter?
There's not many around here at the moment. I mean, other than the people you've already invited, or sorry, not already invited. Other than the people that are with you. I don't really know many. I mean, you can fix No-Eyed Billy. He'd likely join you. I guess most of these guards are here because they're paid fairly well. If you can beat their pay, then, you know, they likely will also join you.
Do you know how much they are paid?
No, unfortunately. You'd have to ask them.
Unfortunate. Well, thank you very much for your information. I
was
do
still
have
on No-Eyed Billy.
one last- Oh, he's fine. He's
No, I was
resting.
still zoomed in on No-Eyed Billy is what I mean.
Oh, I thought he asked how was he.
Nah. He's not too
I-
concerned.
I do just have one last thing.
Yes.
The harbor, when it opens back up, how frequent are the ships that come in?
Very. I mean, this is a pretty important place. There's he kind of thinks for a moment. Now that I've just thinks for a moment. He'll go. And once it opens back up, there's probably gonna be ships. Well, first off, there's gonna be a large influx of ships. We'll probably get like 5 to 10 within the first couple, days, and then it'll be 3 to 4 every week, maybe. Probably more
Really?
as the place gets confirmed as safer and safer.
Very nice. Alright, fantastic. That's all I wanted to know. You are a good man, Big Miss. You've helped me very much these last few days. Why don't you buy a round for yourself? And I'm going to place yet another gold piece on it.
All right, he'll take it. Make sure to mark off the money, and he will go and snag a bottle and just start downing it himself. All right. Anything else any of you wanted to do while it's still in town? Imperius, Alahi, Shieldo?
Well, not really. It would be to Oliviero, but he's fall asleep.
Olivero out of character is asleep, yeah, but he'll just
Yeah.
come along with you guys.
I do suggest that we go get some medicine before we go. And
Probably a good
supplies.
Yeah. All right. Anyone else heading into
Imperius.
the supply house, or?
Imperius would to see if there were any more, potions.
Okay.
So,
Same story.
do you guys want to RP running into each other, or do we just want to spawn in there?
We can all meet up in there.
Okay, fair enough.
All right. I will go ahead and transport tokens in there. Imperius, are you joining them, or are you staying where you are?
I am joining.
All right. Cool. Then yes, all of you kind of enter into this into the warehouse. You see Marasa, the scribe lady from before, is here. And then you see the two guards are also here, having seemingly rested. There are like two small cots up here. Good morning, she'll say. And the other two will nod just to you.
I was saying that to my party, but
Oh,
that
okay.
works too.
Never mind.
Yeah.
If that was to your party, then never mind.
Yeah, like right before they entered, Archimedes would say, good morning, everyone.
Morning.
All he grunts.
Yes, very nice. Let's get ready to head out, yes?
And I need to grab a few things first.
As do I.
We might want healing.
Really, I was going to suggest we go in there bare-chested.
We might as well go naked.
The woman will slowly approach all of you. I see you've all recovered. Why are you here?
Supplies, healing mostly, if it's affordable.
Say that again, Shieldo? You're very, very quiet.
Supplies, if affordable. Pretty much basic healing potions if possible.
Well, if you want basic healing potions, we have a few that I can sell you. Though, those are coming out of the town supplies. Moken will sell you more than I can, but, if you're just looking for some quickly, I can sell you a couple. They are 35 gold each, though.
We are fighting for your town, and you intend to sell them to us?
Do you have a requisition order from Captain Kidry?
Archimedes checks his pockets.
There
I
is
do
no
not believe so.
Then I must ask, or then I must apologize and have you pay for them. This is still a merchant port, after all.
I am here for other supplies. Do you have any tools of, various varieties?
Yes, we have some tool sets. Those aren't well used or, sought after concerning our certain predicament, other than the woodworking. Those ones are used quite often for making arrows and
Understandable.
defenses.
I require a set of lockpicking tools, smithing tools, and tools to refine jewelry. Do you have those?
They will go ahead and, one moment.
So thieves' tools, smiths' tools, and jewelers' kit.
Yeah, I'm
Or
looking
what
up
is
the
it?
prices.
Jewelers' tools.
Tools. Would you... Avre, I'm trying to PM you. Avre is taking a while in PMs, Jesus Christ.
Just do it in the fucking thing. Rolling.
It's just being wild. Here,
Now that I can
she'll
fit everything.
she'll look. Yes, we have the locksmith's tools if you require them. They're going to cost 20 gold.
Done.
For them.
And I pay up.
So you said thieves' tools, smith's tools, and jeweler's tools?
Yep.
Alright.
I only have a tinker's tools.
Yeah, I assumed. Alright. She'll look at the smith's tools and go ahead and or she'll look at you and say, we also have smith's tools. They are only about 17 gold. And she'll and that
Pays up. There's no bargaining, just fucking buys everything.
and then I'm just trying to get the last one up. Come on. Why you
I have like
this dog?
8. What was that? 37 total?
37 total at the moment, with jeweler's tools probably being the most expensive if I
Okay,
had to
have a
hazard a
look.
guess. Sorry,
Okay.
it's just taking a moment. Yeah, and then the tools for modifying or socketing jewels would be another 20 gold.
Fuck, I am 2 gold short.
I'll toss 20 gold to her.
Okay. She will wave to one of the guards. He'll come down. He'll jump on the box. He'll jump down to the ground. He'll rummage around in this broken box, and he'll come over and hand you 3 toolkits, Elahi.
Alright, and he will give them a nod, and then give Archimedes a nod.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm just gonna note here that
Okay.
I paid 37, because I need to change that later.
Yep,
I'm
you
at
paid.
35 right now.
And you can buy potions if you want. They are 35 gold, which is at a significant discount from normal potions.
It is.
Yeah. Wait,
But part of me still wants to knock it down.
I mean, you can try.
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking of a way I'll do it. Or I might just steal it. Fuck it.
Alright.
Good lord. You should do that during nighttime, Assassin's Creed style.
I don't know if you played Assassin's Creed. I could do that shit during the day too.
Alright.
Can you sleep through a window?
There isn't any windows in here. It is an iron box with doors.
Do they have any security in place? Like
They
any
have
fucking
2
alarms
guards
that go off?
watching all of you from the upper level.
So you'll have to be invisible at most.
Yeah, it would be
I
very
wouldn't say that necessarily.
Would you fucking kill
it would be
guards?
very difficult to well, Discord?
I wouldn't say that either.
I mean, it's hard to stealth if you have no cover, and they're in an above ground position. Like, I'm not saying you can't, just be wary there are
Yeah.
consequences if you do.
I'm aware. I'm thinking. Trying to get
Alright.
these potions for free.
We could ask the fucking potion seller what's his price.
Fuck it.
Or
I kind of want thieves' tools, but I don't really want them that bad.
Alright.
well, at most we should just buy
Oh.
2 healing potions.
I do want a Taj.
You do want a
'cause I know that is
Targe?
a thing. A Taj, the shield.
Yeah, the light shield, right?
Yeah, do you still offer those in this server?
Yeah, Targe is, like, they're a specific proficiency, so you'd likely have to train with it, but it's, only a +1 to AC, but you can still use that hand to hold light weapons.
Yeah, that'd be useful on me. So
You can buy one. They're like 10 gold.
they're 10 gold.
Yeah.
Deadass, does she have one? I'll fucking buy
Yeah,
it. That's
absolutely.
That's a good price.
They have
Actually,
Okay.
they have weapons and kind of armor and stuff in spades, but they're running out of like resources that you need, like food and clean water.
Yeah, that's completely fair. We have those mercenary gang.
Yeah.
Along
Does
with that,
that-
Tarj, I'll probably buy a short sword as well.
Gotcha.
quick question
buy
about
it.
the Targe.
What'd you say?
Quick question about the Targe. Can you use somatic components?
Yes, with
With a
the
Targe.
open hand of the Targe, yes you can.
Oh my
Though it
fucking
is
god, give me
considered
one.
it is considered one of the exotic proficiencies. There is a
Does-
party member in your party who knows how to use them and can teach you. Unfortunately, he is asleep at this moment.
Does that matter?
Yes, it is a separate proficiency from normal shields.
I mean,
Yeah.
what I was thinking,
Targes
I mean,
and
I'll-
tower shields are exotic proficiencies.
I'll just wear it. Like, fuck the AC
Cool.
bonus and just train with it,
Yeah,
and
gotcha.
eventually I'll just get it.
Yeah, you can use
Okay, I'll
downtime.
pass for now.
Alright, gotcha.
Yes, I mean, sooner or later, Archie's gonna learn that there's a big fucking circle on his arm that can be used to block shit. You know,
Yeah,
yeah.
I get it. It's more or less just like training at how to react and use a shield of smaller size than like a normal shield, because it is.
Yeah.
I mean, it'll be faster training because you have normal shield proficiency,
Yeah.
and there are other factors like Olivero can help teach you, so it's already cutting down the training time to like a fourth, but that's still about 3 weeks of training.
Yeah. So what I'm thinking is like, just leave it on as like I call it like a Bitcoin kind of thing.
Hmm.
It's like a Bitcoin training thing. Like just leave it on because it doesn't provide any disadvantage to me while it's on there. It just looks cool.
I don't remember. Lancer, you would probably remember better than I. Is there a? I know there's penalties for wearing armor, but I don't think shields are considered armor. So is there any
No,
penalty
they're not.
for using a shield?
I don't
that you're not
believe
proficient in?
so.
Okay. Then I will trust that. Yeah.
So yeah,
I haven't looked in a bit, but I don't believe so.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine then. Yeah, you can just put it on your arm and not gain the natural benefits of it.
Yeah, and eventually it'll be like, yeah, there's a fucking shield on my arm, and like, you know, every battle I get in, I learn how to use it better and better.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll allow
So
it.
it's like a passive gain kind of thing.
Yeah.
I'll buy it.
I think I'll get a healing potion. And what about you, Imperius? Are you also gonna get a healing potions? Because we might need those.
Imperius? Hello?
What?
Imperius, are you here?
Here, am I muted?
No.
You're no longer muted.
Yeah.
I wasn't muted to begin with.
Okay. Well,
Was there something asked of me? Because I didn't
Yes.
hear anything.
Shadow, you may want to turn up Shadow, because he's very quiet right now, but, Shadow asked if
He's
you were...
all the way up. I don't ever turn anyone down.
Okay. Well, Shadow asked if you were also going to buy a potion, because he's gonna buy one, but they're 35 gold each.
You know, I might. How much is... Actually, you know what? I gotta ask. How much is a, Actually, okay. This scythe I've got, is it one-handed or two-handed?
Two-handed.
Hmm.
It is two-handed. It is a war scythe, but it lacks the reach property.
Unfortunate.
Because it's basically... It falls under the same proficiency. It is just, it is a farmer's end scythe instead of a full war scythe.
Yeah. I think I might just grab a shield and use my battle axe. Or just use my fist because it does the fucking same. He's got a bard, it's probably fine. So, I will see what kind of weapons they've got, though.
The blacksmith can essentially make you any based weapon, given enough time. But in general, they will only have they won't have exotic weapons automatically built. They will need time and money to build them. And you'll have to tell the blacksmith. But in general, they'll have martial and simple weapons here.
Unfortunate. You know what? Yeah, Imperius would ask. Because I already know what proficiencies he's gonna grab, so he already knows what he's trying to.
Yeah.
What he's gonna be looking at.
Yeah. Plus, your time in the Grand Archive would have taught you this already.
Yeah. Imperius would ask the blacksmith how long it would take to make an impaling spear.
Big spear like that, probably 4 days. Maybe 3 if I work a bit harder. Gotcha.
What would your pay be? What would you be asking?
Well, obviously, we need the cost of the weapon, though I'll mitigate some of that because your friend brought me, because someone brought me a bunch of scrap metal, and I'll gesture to some molten metal that he's using at the moment. So, paying it forward and everything, I'll offer it to you for, we'll say 30 gold.
Right. That seems well enough. And is the blacksmith is also where the shields and shit are?
Yeah.
Some shields can be found in here, but he can also make you specific shields if you want to take proficiency in a tower shield or a targe or something like that.
I'm
possibly make this thing instead.
You could, if you spend downtime, you could absolutely just make it. You need to buy the raw materials.
Any of the special shields. He'll just grab a normal shield.
Alright.
And he'll put down the 40 gold, 10 for the shield, and then 30 down payment for the spear.
He will start working on the impaling spear. So after, I will say, 3 days have passed in character, you may come back and retrieve that.
Fantastic.
Alright, do you all set out?
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's all I can do.
Shieldo, did you end up buying a potion?
Yeah, I did.
Shieldo bought 1 potion. I will remove that from their supply because they do have a limited amount that they can sell you. And I will go ahead and move everyone to the next map, and you guys can investigate a little, and then we will be finished with this session.
Okay, because soon I really want sleep.
Yeah, no, it's all good. I just want to get you guys there real quick.
Yeah.
I guess on the way there, I can ask Shieldo what they would know about the Black Crystal.
I should move everyone.
At most, he will say those are his theories that the packets are connected to each other.
Zoom in, and I'm gonna shift you guys a little bit.
So,
Ooh, I'm at $48 for the week. Ooh.
I don't know what that means.
He's on a budget.
I get paid on Friday.
Oh wow.
And I'm at $48. Ooh. Ah. Looks like I'm having cereal for dinner.
Oof.
Feels bad, man.
All right.
Well, I might see how much a pizza is.
All right. You guys will come in at this edge, approaching a set of what seem to be ruins.
Well, gonna look to Imperius. First of all, Imperius, do you want to try streaming again?
I don't know.
Hold up.
Give me a second. I'm doing shit with my sheet real fast.
I need to check something real quick. You guys can see, yeah, you guys can see just fine here. I haven't enabled it.
Oh, something just happened.
It's all good. Don't worry about it.
Holy shit, Anubis?
Eh. Listen, it's just a statue.
What the
I think
fuck?
I think it'd probably be best to just give me a screenshot because I don't know if my phone will.
Alright.
There's
fucking laptop.
there's a giant ass statue, 5 pillars.
Giant
seeming-
statue of an ass. Fantastic.
No, just a giant ass statue.
Okay.
5 pillars that seem to rise around a single stone circle with an inscription next to the statue, as well as several all partially buried scraps and bits of rubble here and there.
Well, in stereotypical Assassin's Creed fashion, I must first survey the area. Which of these pillars or buildings or whatever looks the tallest?
The remains of the statue.
I'm gonna try climbing it.
Alright, go ahead and make me an athletics check. It is kind of hard to climb though, because while time has worn its toll, it is very tall.
For sure.
Why not? I have 8 charges. Do it at advantage and with a D for empowerment.
That's stupid. Don't do that. I have a +6 to athletics.
Okay.
You probably should have done it.
Don't do it, rolls in that one. Fuck. Alright. You start climbing up it, and then you just kind of slide back down. You weren't that far up, so it's not that bad. And you don't really damage yourself or anything, but you get the feeling that the area you chose to climb is probably not very safe. Like, it crumbles below you as you start to climb it.
Oh yeah, completely fair. But Archimedes is kind of stupid. He's going to try this wall instead.
Alright, you're gonna
And
try the
hopefully-
northern end?
Hopefully this one won't be a fucking now.
Are you sure you don't want empowerment this time?
Shieldo, I will move you up so that you are... Do you want to empower him, Shieldo?
I'm asking Archie if he wishes.
It's what your character would do. Whatever your character will do. You see
Yeah.
Archie fall, and you see him try to get up.
Yeah, Shoulder's just gonna look and say, fucking, do it better if you wish to look for anything for us, and empowerment, advantage another D4.
Curious. Up.
Does-
Yep, you get advantage
that-
and a d4 from soul
doesn't-
empowerment.
Doesn't that cost you magical info or whatever? Magic juice.
I got enough to do it 8 more times.
Well, do me a favor, and he's going to start climbing. Don't do it again on something so stupid. I am merely surveying the area.
To be fair, I already did it on enough stupid things.
Alright. Alright, see, that's better. You managed to climb to the top of this statue. So it would be like this area where the lip is. Yep, there you go.
Alright, damn, I'm gonna take a look at my surroundings.
Make me a perception check.
Oh yeah.
I will say at advantage because you have a perch.
Alright, it's just a flat +3, but hey, 14?
14. Okay. As you look out across the sands, you don't notice any creatures other than some vultures flying a bit to the north, which is odd enough to itself, but the sands seem quiet around you. However, you do note that this, that both Imperious, and it's kind of hard to, it's very hard to hear until you're just not moving and you're just focusing. You can hear Imperious and this scripture, or not scripture, this plate over here seem to both be humming at the same frequency.
Mm-hmm. That's how I found it. Alright. If that's all I can see, synchronization is complete. I'm going to look for a thick patch of sand that I can neatly leap of faith into.
I do not suggest this, but alright.
I'm playing my character.
I get it.
As
Go
much
ahead.
as it pains me to say this.
Go ahead and make me an acrobatics check to see if you can land well enough to negate some of the damage, because you are
So-
40 feet in the air.
So, regardless of if I make this check or not, the party just hears
Oh
as
my
he
god.
as he leaps of faith off the statue here.
All right,
With flails.
roll this check, please.
It's all a horrifying sound.
Do not
Alright.
Dives
fail.
head first into the.
If you prefer, I can rage DM.
It's up to you what you do, sir.
12.
Unfortunately, that does not meet the DC. If the DC was 10 plus every 10 feet, you would fall. You take 15 points of bludgeoning damage as you hit the ground.
Damn,
You
this
would have
ground
almost
is
died.
this
You would have
ground-
almost died if you didn't level up.
This ground
been
is
like-
tough as shit.
Like, you impact into the sand, and
There's stone underneath, yes.
yeah,
It's hard.
fucking kneecaps kind of shake. And you're like, okay. Alright, so what are the rest of you doing as he's doing this? Elahi?
Watching.
Well, he said something about humming.
Yeah, you are humming, and you can, if you stop and kind of proceed, you can also hear a humming coming from a kind of the template, or sorry, not template, the thing in front of the broken statue.
I'm gonna take out the crystal.
Yeah, you definitely can feel the humming is coming from both, and it seems to be pulsating more the closer you get.
I focus on the humming.
All right. You focus on the humming, and you can feel your body start moving on its own, and you just walk over to in front of this inscription.
All right. Does it look like something that I've seen before in my hermitage?
Yes,
amongst the
it looks
sands?
like many runes. You notice some of them, and others are new. Is anyone else following him?
I am noting things down. As we
I'm also following.
Sure,
Imperius.
I'll limp over. Why not?
Gotcha.
Arcana checks. Just as we.
Go ahead and make an Arcana
Yes,
check.
Oh boy.
Would mine fall
Me too.
under? Would my check fall under history? Since
Yes,
I have
You can roll
studied?
me a history check as well. So, Elahi, just in general, as you Arcana check some of these pillars and things, you note that there is a latent power around. You can feel it funnel through the statue, through these pillars around you.
You're farther away.
Oh, sorry. You can feel there's this latent power funneling through the statues, through these pillars around you, and then it all seems to be concentrating here, in the center of this circle.
There's a door there.
What'd you say?
There's a door here.
And what was your check, Imperius? History check. Imperius,
Yep,
you
I-
notice some of these runes. Some of them include the runes for circle and open, and pathway, and depths. No,
And
leave that alone.
depth? Is that
Leave-
what you said?
Depth.
Oh, depth. I thought you said death.
Leave that alone, Ari. You clicking it.
The door.
I mean,
Don't worry about it.
so the crystal has moved me to the inscription, yes?
Yes.
Hmm. Is there any other markings on the stone where we are?
On the stone. No, the stone is a complete circle.
Okay. Hmm. These pillars. Can I check these pillars out?
Yes, go for it. The crystal seems to
Alright.
hum kind of lower when you step away from the kind of plate with the runes on it.
Oh yeah, did any of those runes, were any of them the black rune?
Yes.
Was it any larger than the other runes, or was it about the same?
It was it was larger, yes.
Okay, well, then instead of going to the pillars, he's gonna touch the black rune.
Alright. As you touch the black rune, you will notice. One moment. I must hit a button real quick.
Hold the lever trunk.
Alright.
Alright, kidding me? That's solid mahogany.
Suddenly runes appear below all of you as a circle of magic appears. Go ahead and take
Go
another
down
picture
something.
point.
Huh. I'm gonna poke it.
Give it a
All right.
screenshot.
Yeah, give him a screenshot if you can real quick before you poke it.
Wait, something happens?
Yeah, let's just touch the magic rune circle that just appeared. Let's assume nothing happens.
I'm a
mean-
normal human. I don't have death hands like Imperius does. I thought it would just be fucking normal. What does this button do? Etc. You know, I'm monkey brain.
All right. Archie, where on the circle? And this is very important. Where
Okay.
exactly did you
Okay.
touch? Ping it
How many
for me.
how many symbols are there?
1, 2 unique ones. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 unique symbols.
I touched the first one I see.
All right, that would be this one next to you.
Sure.
Do you lock it in? Is this what you're touching?
Sure.
All right. You've touched a symbol. Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, by the way, that shit hurts.
19.
19. Okay. You suffer no damage as you feel all of the blood try and escape your body. All of it.
What the fuck?
All of it.
What the fuck? I rolled like a 22.
Get the fuck back in there.
I'm going to slap my hand.
Yeah, like everybody sees Archie's skin like bristle, like his fucking skin bristles for a moment, and then he stalks. And that hurt like a bitch, but it didn't inflict any damage. It just physically hurt you.
So, I think I mentioned this before.
Mm-hmm.
Archie's kind of
It did-
stupid.
It did hurt, but not like a bitch, because Archie has drunk so much beer in his life that his nervous system does not register pain the same anymore.
All right, that's
So-
fair, I guess.
So it's just like, fucking ow, what the fuck?
It's
Stop.
enough to knock the wind out of you at the very least.
Yeah,
'cause it
it's
is.
shocking.
Yeah.
If it hurts like a bitch to a normal person, Archie's like, what the fuck, ow.
All right.
It's more like a I fucking stubbed my toe on the desk kind of pain, not like a I have all the blood leaving my body kind of pain.
I mean, all of the
Russian
blood
right
didn't leave your body. It would have been way worse had it. Go ahead and what are you guys doing now? Since you are
I've got a question.
Yes.
The runes that you said,
Mhm.
I recognize. They were for circle.
Yes.
And what?
Circle, passageway, and depth.
Okay. Wow, you see, there's kind of a rune here that looks like a circle with a line in it.
Yeah, the circle rune was
Lava.
only here. There doesn't seem to be a circle rune around.
Oh,
Oh,
can
you mean
I
this one?
match any of the runes from the
Yes,
inscription
you
to the one
can.
on the floor?
So this one right here.
I can't see what you're
Oh, okay.
talking about.
So you see the arrow with the dot in the center, right?
Yeah.
Death. All right.
Okay.
The rune kind of the rune that seems like an H with kind of three bits that stick out from it.
Yeah.
That one is passageway.
Right.
And then the rune that seems like a kind of almost like a fish with a check under it is the rune for
Uh-huh.
depth.
Wasn't the arrow with the dot? Did you say was that one past it? Wait, what the fuck?
No.
I thought you said
So
it was.
the arrow with the dot is death.
Oh.
DEATH. The fish with a
Oh.
check mark under it is depth. DEP or TH.
Okay, and the other one in the H one is passageway.
Passageway. That is correct.
Oh, and both of these are right beside me.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna touch the one for passageway.
All right. A glowing kind of rift will appear in the center of the circle.
Why does
And-
everything like you?
He grins slightly because I know how to read.
I know how to read. Just not this shit.
I can read something.
Can't read this.
Alright. If I take my hand off the rune, does it stay?
Yes, it does.
Okay. You know,
Oh no.
kinda. I wanna see what the depth one does, cause you said.
Alright.
Okay, so the rift, is it a vertical rift or is it a rift in the floor?
It's a circular rift on between the or within the black circle of runes.
Okay. I'm gonna touch the depth one real fast.
All right, the circle starts. The circle of energy starts to expand. Is anyone touching anything else within the next 30 seconds?
I ain't touching shit.
All
Yeah,
right.
I'll touch it.
Imperius is like, don't touch anything.
All right. Archimedes, how about you?
I'm going to roll a d2.
Okay.
Oh, you ass.
Oh, I'm touching
One
something.
for yes. All right. What are you touching? Point me
That's
to
a
what
good
you're
question.
touching.
That's a good question.
There's a lot of runes here.
So I will say, I do this before Imperius tells me not to touch anything.
All right. You're touching that one.
Can I make an insight check on this one right here?
You can make an Arcana check on that one right there. Because it is an arcane rune.
Fuck it.
Val, which one is he pointing at?
It's the circle with the line in the middle.
God damn it.
So I got 5.
Imperius, do you want to roll an Arcana check as he approaches it?
Would it be better Arcana, or is it interchangeable with Arcana and History, or is it?
It could
straight
be
Arcana?
history for you since you've seen some of these runes before. I'll allow you to use history to try and infer what rune it is.
Okay. Come on. 19.
All right, that is the rune for entropy.
For what? Entropy?
Entropy, chaos. You know, the spread of energy.
I guess we die.
As he sees, I'm assuming that I have like a split second to react before Archie can touch it.
Yes, but he'll still be touching it regardless.
Fuck! Imperius sees this. Fuck, no!
Yeah, I'm gonna
All right.
touch it.
And Archie, as you touch entropy, all currently active rune effects are expanded upon, and all of you are gone.
Let's
As
fucking
the
go!
Circle expands and consumes all of you. So,
And we fade to black and we die.
no, you all,
Never say I'm a bitch, because I.
everybody,
fucking hate that
everybody, just don't move your cameras, please.
shit. Sure.
There we go.
Oh,
Damn
you
it.
said move my cameras. I did.
Okay,
Fuck.
There you go.
was
you guys
not
can,
ready for that.
you guys can
God.
go ahead and make a Sorry, one moment. I need to find. Here it is. There you go. You guys can go ahead and make a first off, take a screenshot for Lancer if you could of the entire room that you can see.
Sure. We are in dynamic lighting, so this might change.
Yep.
Does there seem to be a point of light anywhere in this?
Nope. You are in pitch blackness.
Oh, so I can't see.
Yes.
Neither
I
can
probably
I.
need to change the vision back on your token because you no longer have the Potion of Predator's sight.
Yep.
Uh huh.
I'm
I'll
going
light a
to...
torch and Wait
Alright.
around with my mage hand.
Alright, one moment though. I'm gonna edit
Alright,
his site.
I just won't tell the joke. It's kind of stupid anyway.
I
go
do
for it.
gotta go though.
Yeah, we're gonna
Can I
end here. Now that you got into this place, we'll end there.
Fucking damn it.
Thank
Thank
everyone.
you for running, Doom.
I hope you all
Yeah.
enjoyed.
Of course.
Yeah.
No, that was great.
GG, holy crap.
And now I
I'll be
head
honest.
off to sleep.
Good night. I didn't think I was gonna fucking win that fight. Like,
Dude, I'm surprised
Like-
you beat him without Bane, because he crushed you earlier.
he straight up did, but Archie got pissed.
Yeah. It worked out. Alright. So, next session will be Tuesday,